And we are live. Welcome, welcome everybody to the stream. Oh, hello, okay. If you're hanging out for just a second, appreciate you stopping by. Hello, the commenter. Hello, Heck VR. I'm going to call you Heck VR if that's okay. I don't want to get in trouble for saying words that are not monetizable. Anywho, let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. How's everybody's week been? Hello, Vova Plays. Very epic indeed. Hello, Zeno. Let's see. All right, we're getting into the game. Hopefully I can be heard properly. All right, is everybody ready to go? All right. Let's see. Today we've got some work to do. Last week I started by laying out where the wall goes, so it looks like the wall's been completely and utterly destroyed, but I just haven't started actually building it yet. So we've got the kind of outline of where the wall is going to go up to about there, and we're going to try and finish it up to the yellow wool block, which is over, is it visible? Right there. So we're going to try and get the rest of this wall outlined up to that yellow wool block. And then I've got to get to work on going mining because I need more resources. I need more deep slate. I need more andesite. I ran out of andesite trying to make the outline, so I need tons and tons of andesite. And then we'll get whatever lapis we can, but we're probably going to have to just use the void trader from last week. So hopefully that goes well. Smasher Gaming, what the fudge is this? That is a good question. I don't know how much you know, so that's a very good question. I am trying to survive in a world where if I die, I have to pay 1 penny per subscriber, and that's pretty much the whole concept of this world. Okay, I think I have one other thing that I want to do before I get too deep into this. Do have plenty of those right now. Let's see, I need a lightning rod to protect Benny, and then I do want to talk to Benny for a minute too, actually. If you guys aren't aware, there is a degree or level of roleplay to this world. The videos that I make off of this world, the process that I go about making the videos, I do similarly to, I like to use Luke the Notable as an example. Luke the Notable plays through his, typically he does 100 days, or I guess he does 1,000 days for his main series. He plays through all 100 or 1,000 days of his world, and then after the fact, he goes through and writes a script of what happens and kind of tells it in the past tense. I do a similar thing, but I write it in the present tense, and I do a little bit of role play in that in order to tell the story. So the events and the story are all true. It's all what happened, but I do a bit of role play in order to condense the story into the video and make it a little bit more easily consumable, just to make it a little bit less convoluted and confusing to understand what's happening. Mostly because I'm a scatterbrain, and so getting all of the lore and all of the exposition into a single clip is just impossible for me. So I just have to write a script after the fact in order to make the story make sense, which is unfortunate, but it is part of the process. You got to have some form of outline or script of what you're doing in order for things to not turn into a huge mess. Okay, let's get that. Probably just put it on top of a cobblestone wall just to keep him safe. I'm just worried about Benny getting struck by lightning. The last thing I want to do is walk over here and see a bowl instead of my best friend. So we're gonna pop up right here about 9 or so blocks, and then plop this guy down, and then, you know what, while we're at it, we'll... Oh, okay, that works too. Okay. Hello, Lane Trays, and hello, Nameless. Sorry you had to just check out for a second, but take care. Is it Dr. Satyam? I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Satyam? I think so. Hey, Benny. I think this is the part in the story that I have to confront you and talk to you for a minute. Like I was saying before, this part of the video is kind of spoilers, and I don't know if I should reveal exactly all of the details of the spoilers right now. But talking to Benny right now is very important. And you'll know once you watch the full video. Unless you guys want me to tell you. In that case, actually, that does bring up a good point. I do need to start the recording here and here. Start recording. There we go. So I put up... Where'd it go? There it is. I put up that, and now we talk to Benny. I'm going to push you up onto the land a little bit more safely so that you're not just hanging off the edge there. No, you like being on the edge? Okay. No, you live on the edge if you want. That's very terrifying to me, but as long as you're balanced there on the edge, go for it. All right. Yeah, confronting a turtle. Yep. Uzumaki boys. I think that's what your name is. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Oh, uh-oh. Lost my headphone. Okay. Let's see. So that is just missing... I think all it's missing is the... Oh, it's missing the wall and the floor on this side completely. That's not good. Okay, this is a huge mess. Every single time I do this. Instamine always kicks my butt. Okay, we don't have solid blocks of that anymore, so I guess we'll just do these guys. Sorry for cheaping out. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's closer, at least. We're gonna dig down this area just a little bit. No! Oh, I have to go get... Oh my goodness. I have to go get some fish and heal her. Or him. Is Charlie a he or a her? That's a good question. Charlie, no. Stop walking in front of my shovel. Where'd you go, Charlie? Come here, Charlie. There you are. Eat the fish. Stop walking in front of my shovel, Charlie. Okay, there's the... shoot. Instamine the necessary evil. Yeah, no kidding. What is the Lapis wall for? Good question, Piplup. So the Lapis wall is just what I'm going to be putting around this area. It's to protect my base. It's ugly right now. I'm going to change all of this pretty much. But I just want to make sure that I have a nice protected area in order to put builds and have a future in this world. So for now, it's think I'm just going to work on the section I think I showed earlier, the piece of yellow wool way beyond that hill. But then I'll just follow this blue line all the way down until right here, and that's where I'll build the wall. Hopefully we'll get that whole section done today, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, I think we do need to grab... We do need more deep slate. Do I have any more deep slate at all? Even a tiny, tiny bit. Because if we don't, I may be in trouble. I am in trouble. Uh-oh. Did you just punch the cat? Yeah, I accidentally punched the cat with my shovel. Okay, we'll do that one there and that one there, and then we'll do... Oh, well, actually, you know what? I forgot to bring the other kind, so we're just going to do that. Bloop and bloop. There we go. That's... Okay, I'm just going to tear down this little bit right here, because it's in the way. Come on. Out of the way. There you go. Okay, we just need... Looks like we just need the lamps. What are those called? Lanterns. We just need the lanterns. Then I think it's done. Yeah, I just need 2 lanterns. The Ender Dragon is female. That is true. Because she lays an egg, right? But yeah, they do kind of keep it ambiguous so that you can choose for yourself what you want your pets to be. Lantern. Lantern is made out of nuggets, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm not completely insane. Oh, I don't have any more torches, though. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let's see if I can't make one more, at least. Just using... We'll use this guy, why not? Why do I have rotten flesh? I don't need that. And we can put the rest of that away. Okay, just getting a lantern. Just so that I can say that I finished that little sample section to show you what it looks like. So that it's not half completed. There we go. So that's 1/2 on this side. And here's the other half on that side. Come on, there we go. That's what it looks like. Except I'm missing a block there, but otherwise that should be it. That's the wall. Just watching the SB737 reacting to your video and came here. I'm a new sub today. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am pretty grateful, actually. I have to say I'm pretty grateful that SB reacted to my video. I wasn't expecting him to do that, but his reaction to my video actually has more views than the actual video itself, which I think is pretty funny. But not by much. It's only by a couple 100,000, which sounds like a lot, but in terms of millions of views, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear out some of the junk from my inventory. I don't need this extra flint and steel. I don't need this junk here or this junk here. We'll just put the flowers into a composter. We'll just throw this junk into... Yeah, this is kind of a junk chest, I guess. We've got a bunch of dirt that we need to shove somewhere. I need to organize. Holy cow. Oh, I do have more andesite. Oh, hallelujah. That is such good news. Okay. Can we turn it into smooth? I can turn it into polished. Perfect. Polished andesite. There we go. Alright. So we'll just put the polished andesite in here for now, just to hang on to it for a minute. Can get rid of the blue wool and with the other wool, because I don't need a ton of wool filling up my inventory, especially since it looks like the lapis. I'm gonna craft these guys back down into an ingot and then put the rest of the little nuggets away just so they're not taking up space. I'm gonna put the seeds into a composter. Well, there we go. Then get rid of this spruce trapdoor, probably in here with the other one. Hello, Wild. Long time no see. It's nice to have you back in the stream. First, I am happy seeing andesite, right? Most people hate andesite, diorite, and granite. And I feel like that hate is kind of left over from when the textures were a lot more ugly. They've kind of made andesite and diorite look better, but granite I still feel like looks kind of ugly in my opinion. They've still got a bit of work to do to get granite looking like something I'd try to use in anything, in my opinion. But I do like the look of polished andesite. It's kind of a slightly different style of stone that's just slightly more the commenter 0.5 calls it bite block. I don't know. It just looks a little bit like punchier, nicer. I like the edges. I like how it has that smooth but just slightly gritty texture of these harsher pixels just kind of randomly, sporadically. But it's close enough to stone to be stone, right? So I like it. Do I need cobble? I probably do need some cobble, but probably not right now. We'll just put it away. We'll just put it away. And then the stairs and the slabs. I think we'll put the slabs away too. Oh, the cat's sitting on top. Come on, kitty. There you go. Alright, we'll put the slabs away because I don't need slabs in my inventory right now. Spruce wood. Where did I get the spruce wood? And the deep slate stairs, and then more of the walls. Well, actually, I think what we'll do right now even is we'll just go straight and get some deep slate just because I don't have any. Which means we'll put that back, and then sand I'll just put with the other sand. I think I put it in here. Nope, I didn't. My brain is not... There it is. Whoops. Okay, we'll keep the bucket of water and we'll keep the tools and the food. And then armor's doing okay. Shields could use work. Okay, let's go. Hello, Arctic Pirate. Welcome to the stream. Bite block decided, confirmed, right? Oh, can't stay for long? Okay, that's all right, Arctic. Thanks for staying for as long as you can. What's your guys' favorite block? Mine is calcite or deep slate blocks. Even tough with the new snapshots. Can't decide. Those are all really good blocks. I like all of those. I think the one that I've said, though, is Lapis. I love the block of Lapis. I'll show you so you can see what I'm talking about. Right here. Look at that block. That is just a beautiful block. I love everything about Lapis. It's like blue wool, but better. I just like the color blue. Am I biased? Absolutely. But that it is what it is. Just dig straight down. Okay. Keep grinding. You will get a lot of subs eventually. Just don't give up. Well, that's just the thing. I don't know if I want a lot of subs. I almost called slubs. My goodness. I don't want a lot of subs. Sheesh, I can't English today. I don't want a lot of subs because then it costs me way more money if I accidentally die in my world. I just want views. That's all I want. Alright, how do I get down to deep slate layer without dying? What's the safest way? Could go to Creeper Cave again. True, Lapis is great. I never thought to use it in buildings. Yeah, it's kind of not a common one to use in buildings. It's not the most plentiful block unless you have one of these guys. Then it's actually quite easy to get lots of, but yeah, I think the best way to get to deep slate layer safely is gonna be, I'm gonna have to leave Charlie. So, well, we're gonna turn back around. Let's get him to 100 mil. Oh no, you hate me. No, I do actually want subscribers, because the goal is to eventually raise $1 million, and so the only way to raise $1 million is to have people coming back and watching the videos. So subscribers are okay, but yeah, we'll see. The safer way is by mining. That's true. The safer way is by mining, but I do need some more coal. Did I put coal away into a chest? I'm running back and forth. I'm so sorry. I'm scatterbrained. I keep not deciding which way I want to go. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get some coal, and then we'll go down through the little opening right there and see if I can't get down to deep slate from that. Let's see. Coal. Where did I put my coal? Nope. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. Hallelujah. Okay, so we'll grab a stack of coal, and then we'll grab whatever these guys. Oh, actually, that's a beautiful stick. Yeah, it's nice to have some logs just in case, and then we'll just turn all of these into torches right now. Then let's go. Spam him all over YouTube. Oh no. Oh no. Don't make me go viral. Oh look, this is the little... You know what I should do? Is I should turn this into like a little party rave room or something like that, where these guys can just hang out in the water. That'd be kind of funny. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay. Just need to get let's see. I do want to keep this cave kind of just for mining resources like cobble and stuff like that. Have it be a quarry is what I call it. This is my quarry. But I do need deep slate, so we're going to go down. My goodness, it gets dark. Oop. Another torch. And there's andesite. Perfect. Okay, we'll try and get as much of that as we can. Yeah, I don't know how much andesite or granite, or not granite, deep slate that I'm going to need. We probably just gonna get like a couple stacks worth and just sort it out from there. I may end up leaving a couple of chests full of resources that I don't need just to get them out of my inventory, so I'm not carrying around a bunch of granite, because I don't need granite at all. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I never knew that phantoms are scared of cats. Yeah, that's something I learned for the first time while playing. That was a blessing sent from heaven. Holy cow, that was so nice to discover. Oh, wow, there's a lot of andesite here. This will probably do it. I think this will do the trick. Put another torch up just so I can see a little bit better. Uh-oh, I can hear a zombie. Means I must be close to a cave. Hopefully that shouldn't be too bad, though. There we go. How we doing? We've got 3 stacks about. That's not too bad. I don't know how much I'm going to need, though. That's the question. What kind of theme will you go with on your world? That's a good question. I don't know if I'll have a world theme. I'm going to have, like, not aerial. I'll have area themes. So, like, in one section of my village, the theme will be kind of like a Middle Ages. Yeah, so yes, Middle Ages kind of theme. And then another area I'll have kind of like a futuristic modern style theme. And then maybe I'll try and do a couple other styles of building just to see where it goes. Right now the main theme is just whatever the heck I can come up with, because I'm not very good at designing yet, and so I'm just using whatever inspiration I can get to come up with ideas for how to build at all. Kind of in the learning process right now, which is good. That's what I'm trying to document, is my learning process. There we go. Holy cow, I did not know that andesite pockets could be this big. This is huge. I thought they were like 5 blocks each, you know, like, okay, maybe not 5 blocks, but I thought they were like little blobs. This is a huge blob. This is the biggest blob of andesite I've ever seen, which is good for me because I need it. And that's stone, so we'll just dig around it. There we go. Uh-oh. Hello, thinking. Yeah, with a Q. I thought that was a G for a second. Hello, welcome to the stream, and welcome to Attitube. And hello, Snife. How are you? Any deaths after your video yet? Just one in, I think it was part 2 or part 3. I think it was probably part 2. We're on part 7. I haven't died since then, so just the one death so far. I keep having stress dreams about it, though. Literally last night, I had a dream that I kept repeatedly dying in this world during the stream today, and I was super stressed out because I forgot to check the price per death, and I accidentally respawned and then went and died again and then again, so I died like 4 times, and I was so freaking out. Holy cow. That was a wild dream. But yeah, that's probably like the 4th time I've had that dream now, where I'm playing and then I die, and so I freak out because I'm like, it's like $500. What am I going to do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Average Gamer, I subscribed long back and I missed out on all your other videos. What all did you do? What did I miss? Okay, so so far, all I've done is worked on my village for this video. I do have a plan for the climax to be something interesting. However, right now, I'm just working on the village. I think I'll start working towards the climax pretty soon. In fact, that'll probably be, if not next week, it'll be the week after next week. I guess we'll see. Maybe the week after that. I don't know. It takes me a while to sort out details. But eventually, we're going to have a members-only spoiler stream where I work up towards the actual finale. These streams right now are public because there's no harm in having them be public. It's not really spoiling much of the video other than the builds that I'm building in the village, but it's not actually the premise of the video or the actual story of the video. So it shouldn't be the end of the world. I've kept most of the dialogue out. I haven't actually even written the script yet. Like I said, I write the script after I play the game. So I do the gameplay and the challenge first. But yeah. How much is the cost per death? $503. That is correct. The commenter 0.5 got it. $503 if I die, which would suck. That's a lot of money. Add leaves to your wall. It will look amazing. Just not too much. That is a good idea. I do plan on adding a little bit more detail to it. Right now I'm just getting the base idea of what it's going to look like first, and then I'm going to add a little bit more detailing to it later. I'm going to add like varying colors to it to make it look like worn out and weathered, and add leaves and mossy blocks to it and stuff like that, just to kind of add a little bit of variation. So yeah, that's a great idea, and I will definitely use that one. So don't worry. Is that Chandra or Chandra? I think that's probably Chandra, right? Just correct me if I say your name wrong. I'll try to keep up with the chat. I can't promise that I'll see every message, especially since I'm kind of trying to focus on not dying. But I'll do my best. Just don't be offended if I miss anything. Have you planted some potatoes? You know what, Snife? I haven't planted many potatoes, if any, honestly. I might have had potatoes a while ago. I need to get a giant potato farm, right? But I think I'll save that until I've got a more permanent place for the potato farm. And right now, all the farms I have are kind of temporary. So we'll get there soon, hopefully. Problem is, I don't know how much I want to have done in the first, well, not the first, but the second episode. I want to have a little bit more room to grow the base in later episodes, but it's just knowing how much to grow. You want to make significant progress so it feels like something actually happened, but you don't want to make so much progress that you run out of stuff to do, right? So yeah, it's kind of an interesting balance that I'm learning, and we'll probably experiment with doing a whole lot of stuff and then doing not as much stuff and seeing how people respond to it, and I don't know, I guess we'll see. Hello Joseph, I just finished streaming and wanted to redirect to you, but I could not work out how it worked. Sorry. Oh, that's all right. That's totally fine. Thanks for joining the stream. It's nice to have you here. Make potatoes. Let's see. Wait, you're gonna die in the future and you don't know why, or maybe you will? Are you referring to real life or in-game? Because it's true, I will die in both at some point, I'm sure. And I will probably die multiple times in this world. In fact, I am certain to die multiple times in this world. I already have died multiple times. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe. How about in about 20 to 30 minutes, I'll start a poll on the live stream. We'll wait until then to start the poll. And then once that pole has had enough time to soak, I guess. I don't know. Once people have had time to make their decision on the poll, I'll see if people are interested in getting spoilers for the next video and how much spoilers to give out. I mean, you guys are here for the actual filming of it, so you know you deserve a little bit of behind the scenes, right? But at the same time, you may want to keep the actual video itself kind of secret too. Maybe move this guy over here. Has anyone else ever seen an andesite blob this large before? Look, all of this stuff I've mined out has been andesite. This whole thing, and I'm still digging. This is a lot of andesite. What's the plan after the wall? After the wall, I might do a little bit of building in the village. Maybe. I definitely want to get the void trader looking a little bit prettier. Because right now it's just a rail that digs through the ground. And I want it to be, you know, more than just functional. I want it to have an aesthetic. I want to build something to it that doesn't look ugly. At least the void trader, if not an actual villager trading hall all the way out right. Because I may actually need to have some more permanent trading in place for updating this world. I'm still on 1.19, but I'm probably going to have to update it soon. Oh, okay, so we've got a cave here. Not just a cave, an actual mine shaft. Okay, nice. Anyway, what I have to figure out is... they might be adding the experimental villager trading trades, and that will ruin my ability to... there we go. That'll ruin my ability to get unlimited diamond armor if I don't have a permanent guy for getting diamond armor. So, yeah, I guess we'll see. Anywho, if I cannot get the villager trading hall area done, it'll be okay. It won't be the end of the world. But then after that, I'll work on the finale. But that'll probably be, like I said, a couple weeks from now. Especially since I've got to get my next video finished. I want to have that finished by the end of this month, if not at least the beginning of next month, which is only about 2 or 3 weeks. So I've got a ton of work and editing to do on that. Oh, okay. We've got a name tag. Hey, I can actually name tag somebody now. I've got some more torches. Awesome. And some more coal. I don't really need bread or beetroot seeds, so I'm going to leave that be for now. And then this is a dead end, which is great. Lapis, yay! Don't need the rails, so I'll leave them. And I'll take the torches, because why not? Why not? I don't know how far I want to explore this, because this is a little dangerous. Little dangerous. Ooh, okay. I'll take some gold and a golden apple. And with that, it looks like my inventory is full, so if I do a little tiny bit more exploring, I think, yeah, no, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I don't want to die with this much stuff that I need. So let's get back up to the main level. Try and put down a couple torches so that I don't have like creepers spawning here. And then, yeah, let's get out of here. Whoops. Let's see, where's the exit? Is that the exit here? Yep, that looks like this is the exit here. There we go. Alright, let's get back up here. Jesse, wake up. I don't like this. I think it's Chrissy, wake up, isn't it? Jesse, wake up is we need to cook. Jesse, wake up. We need to cook. Benny, yes, absolutely. Benny needs to be named. We are name tagging Benny right now. There is one Benny name tag. Let's go get him. Hello, welcome to the stream, Blue Snake. Nice to have you here. Look. Hi, Benny. Nice to have you actually with a name now. Now we will never lose track of which turtle is Benny, and I can let Yaman out of his little cage. Oh, I love you, Benny. You're the best turtle, best friend ever. I love you, Benny. Anyway, I might use a little bit of this footage for the confrontation too. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I have no idea what you're talking about, Benny. Okay, yeah, I know. I am scared. I am very scared. I'm terrified. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Is it Otak? Random lightning, go! Yeah, that happened like 2 streams ago. That was not fun. Jump scared by lightning. I did not appreciate that. Okay, let's get all of this andesite converted. And we'll head for some deep slate. Polished. Okay, andesite, polished. Andesite, polished, boom. Andesite, polished, boom. Andesite, polished, boom. Holy cow. My goodness, I got so much andesite and I'm so happy about it. This will probably do the trick. I think, yeah, we'll do it to the last little bit here as well. And then, I think that's all of it. That's all the andesite. Where am I going? This way, this way. Lulzer, I'm in the video. Hey, Lulzer, how you doing? Let's see, this one. This is where we put the andesite now. Andesite. We'll just put it there. I may need another double chest of this. Holy cow. That is almost a full chest's worth of andesite. I think I need like that much more to be a full chest's worth. Sheesh. Bring a cat with you everywhere you go to be saved from creepers. That is good advice. I almost take a cat everywhere I go just for the phantoms, just because of that. Yeah, I think I'm going to need another chest, honestly. Let's do it. Actually, no, we'll do a double chest even. Double chest. There we go. We'll just put it directly on top, just to keep things nice and organized. And, yeah, we'll just put the andesite in there. Andesite, andesite, polished andesite, except I need my coal, thank you. Alright, and we will put the golden apple away. I don't need that in my inventory. I'll just keep it next to the cookie, probably. The gold can be put in with the rest of the gold there. And the granite is pretty much garbage, so we'll just put it in there. And then let's get back to the caves, I guess. Except we got to get rid of this dirt. Here. You live there. Okay. We've got plenty of andesite now. We probably are going to need like twice or 3 times this much spruce wood, but we'll see. They should add cat armor. Yeah, I was talking about that the other... I think that was last week's stream, maybe? Wolf armor's in the game, right? They should add cat armor, right? Okay, yeah, let's head to Deep Slate. Here we go. I was watching some YouTuber and they went out AFK in Skyblock and he forgot about Phantom, so there were like 7 hours of watching a death screen. That's funny. He was trying to watch grass grow and he just landed on a death screen because he forgot to... Ooh, I may have to go down a different way here. You know what? Yeah, this is not very fun. Okay, let's see. We can do this. Right there. And then right there. Whoops, I did that wrong. Right there. Anywho, yeah, watching a death screen for 7 hours, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Now we'll go down a little bit further before we put down a torch. I just hope I don't run into something dangerous, like an ancient city or whatever. That would suck. I don't think I'm close enough to a mountain to run into an ancient city, but you never know. Guess we'll get some raw iron. Why not? There's no harm in it. Did I find a raw... Ooh, you know what? I think I may have found an iron vein. It's connected to granite, isn't it? Yeah, I bet that this is. I bet that is. I don't know what I'm talking about, though. Turtle armor. Wait, they already have that. Also, it's his most viewed stream. The second is playing Pepsi Man. Oh, you're talking about the guy who was watching grass grow. Okay. Whoops, I accidentally put down... There we go. Uh-oh, we got gravel. We got gravel. Let's hope that doesn't ruin our staircase down to Deep Slate. Hey, did any of you guys watch the new Element animations today? That was pretty fun. Villager News is back. It's been like 2 years. I used to love watching Villager News. Hey, Deep Slate, we've made it. Okay. Now I just need to make sure I don't fall down like I did last time. Did I just find Deep Slate coal ore? Wow. That's not common. I'm going to have to leave that there. I can't destroy national treasure. Did I do it again? Dang it. Okay, we'll just go this way then. We can get the regular coal. But I think we'll leave the Deep Slate coal unless I want to use that for like decoration somewhere, because that's actually a pretty fun block to have. It's not a common one. And I don't have Silk Touch on me right now, so... Whoops. Put down a torch again. Just need to be a little bit lower so that we're actually in the Deep Slate. Let's do it back here even. There we go. Okay, right here. This will be our new quarry for Deep Slate. I thought he was welcoming Deep Slate to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Deep Slate. Nice to have you here. Hang out as long as you'd like. Don't mind me while I kill your friends and family and bring them back to build my wall. There's dirt? What is dirt doing right here? Is there dirt patches this low, or is that part of a structure? This feels like it's probably part of a structure, but I don't know what. Is there dirt patches this low? I guess there is. Huh, that's weird. I've never seen that before. You know, I like the name Deep Slate. I think it's a beautiful sounding name, but can we just agree that Grimstone was a good name too, and I'm kind of sad they changed it just a little bit. Can you imagine if we had Grimstone in the game? I miss Grimstone. Wild asks, what do you call the plumber without a wrench? Mario? Mario doesn't carry around a wrench, does he? I don't know. Good question. What do you call a plumber? Yeah, I feel like I'm walking into a dirty joke there. That sounds like the setup for a dirty joke. Maybe I'm wrong. Grimstone, yeah. I like the name of Grimstone. Maybe they should just add a new block and call it Grimstone. Probably be like a nether block, you know? Maybe make a nether update 2.0 and have like a special biome in the nether that's just kind of grim and sad. Have Grimstone. But the problem is the nether's already pretty expanded on. It'd be kind of hard to fit more stuff in the nether. I feel like the update that exists there is already pretty darn good. I don't know if we need another biome in the nether yet, at least. Probably not for a couple years. Maybe. What we really need is the end update. That is something that needs to happen. Why did I read it with Kemen18's voice? Yeah, it could be an end block. Grimstone in the end. It could work. Okay. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Yeah, spooky. I think we're going to try and maybe stay above this. So we'll just kind of line this area with gravel to help us to know to stay above this area from now on. We'll use a little bit of cobble as well. Don't go down below that point or you'll enter a cave. There we go. Anyway, imagine if they added a dimension called the Endist. So they have the end, and then they're adding Ender and Endist. That'd be pretty silly. What I hope that they add is a dimension kind of like the potato dimension in the April Fool's update. Where it's kind of like a Sky Islands Aether-inspired dimension, but, you know, something maybe not quite so potato-themed, but that would be awesome. We have an overworld, which is like the default, the normal world, and we have a heck-like a hell of dimensions, like in the nether, right? But what we need is like a heavenly dimension. I don't want it to be like a direct rip-off of the Aether. I want them to do something unique with it, but it'd be kind of nice to have like a, not quite peaceful, because you'd still want it to be challenging and kind of end game inspired, you know? But just something a little bit less samey of like the grim and dark and deep, and you know, that I enjoy that aesthetic, but something like something heavenly, like Valhalla. They could add a Valhalla dimension, and then when you get there, there's like giant gods that you have to fight, and like beautiful rainbow forests and massive colosseums, and I don't know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. And we broke into the roof of the cave again. I think that's gonna be a problem. I think that's gonna be a problem. Especially if I'm looking up and I forget to check that I'm... Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're doing that today. Oh, this is a full-fledged waterlogged cave. Oh, nice. If I had a door or some magma, I'd go for it, but I currently don't. Let's just put up a little torch and then we'll move this way, I guess. How much deep slate do I have? Not enough, that's how much. Let's get rid of... Whoops. All this extra coal here. And then we should be good. Okay. Deep slate and cobble. Actually, we'll swap that cobble there. And we'll put the andesite there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Why did Herobrine even get all those documentaries of his origins like that? Was the scariest thing about it. Good question. I'm not sure what you're referring to. The documentaries? Did somebody make a documentary about Herobrine? Herobrine was kind of a fun era of Minecraft. I kind of missed that, the nostalgia for Herobrine lore. That was kind of fun. How's my Fortune 1? Okay, so this one isn't the best pickaxe in the world, but it's good. Ayo, it's the bounty hunter. Ayo, it's the Wayus Rimlord. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If they had Herobrine, the Farlands, and the Fartherlands, and the Farthest Lands. Well, the Farlands already exist as a glitch, just because, you know, it breaks your world to load that many chunks away from spawn. No, they don't need to add Herobrine. They need to remove him from every update. Is that still in the patch notes? Can anybody confirm whether or not they still add or remove Herobrine every single update? It's kind of a fun tradition I hope they never stop doing completely. Back on YouTube, the people used to, right? You know, it would be awesome to make a Minecraft server that's like intentionally as vanilla as possible. Like it's trying to just be vanilla. And on the SMP, you invite a bunch of players, you tell them it's just vanilla, but secretly you have like one Herobrine mod installed to just on very rare occasions creep the heck out of someone with like a glimpse of Herobrine off in the distance, and then it just disappears. Or even better, you just find whoever has the Herobrine account. That's probably got to be the most OP account ever. Whoever has the Herobrine account, and then invite them to the server and just give them like OP power to just troll the server and grief whenever they want. That'd be kind of funny. I wonder who has the OG Herobrine account. I'm sure somebody's got that on their account, but I wonder why they're not using it. Why isn't it in the public eye? That would be like the most clickbait thumbnail, where like, I got the Herobrine name tag, or not name tag. I named my Minecraft account Herobrine or something. I don't know. Yeah, 2B2T in a nutshell. Oh, take care, Piplup. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. You know what Mojang needs to do? They need to start taking the multiplayer aspect of Minecraft a little bit more seriously and monetizing it. Because right now, there's no official Minecraft multiplayer servers. And there's no good reason for that. Like, imagine if Hypixel was officially developed by Mojang themselves. Do you know how much money Hypixel makes off of multiplayer? Like, or even better, just use the multiplayer aspect of a Minecraft. Like, make more official Microsoft hosted servers where people can, create all these mini games and Hypixel like stuff, but it's hosted on servers from Mojang instead of, I'm not opposed to the third-party server hosts, but if they had official Mojang servers, I bet you it'd be even better, especially for Mojang, because they could make a lot of money off of it, that's for sure. Kind of leaving that on the table. They have realms, I guess, but realms are, I don't know. Realms are limited to like 10 players or something like that, I think. So, it's not the best. It's okay. I won't diss on Realms, but they've got work to do to be interesting to me, at least. Okay, we've got a couple of stacks of Deep Slate now. That will probably be enough to finish what I'm working on for now, so we'll go back up. Good or bad, server is server. Hey man, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it Akash or Akash? No, they will add more limitations in the server. Yeah, an officially hosted Mojang server, I feel like, would be super milquetoast. They, for whatever reason, Mojang has like these weird policies that don't make a whole lot of sense, and so they'd be really, really strict on their, like, if you even type a fake swear word, you get banned or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too far into it, but Mojang has some weird morals. Not opposed to having morals. They just have weird ones. Like not having mobs drop items anymore. Like goats used to drop mutton, and then they decided to remove that ability, so goats don't drop mutton anymore. Why? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let's do a deep slate brick wall for that one, and then we'll do we'll just do a couple more deep slate tiles because we need a lot of them. And then we'll do the rest. Whoops, I forgot to. There we go. We'll do the rest of these as the deep slate tile wall for that one, and that one, and deep slate tile wall. Here, I'll move these that way. It's a little bit more organized. We'll do another brick wall, and then we'll do 2 more tile walls. And then that should do the trick. That should probably be enough for today, at least. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll be enough for today. And let's get the rest of these, just so that they're in the same place. And then if we need to go back down and get some more stairs or something, we can. Do you have achievements left? I have lots of achievements. Yeah, cookies kill parrots, but that's the same reason that they didn't add fireflies. Yeah, that's the biggest irony of Minecraft by far. They're like, oh no, we can't add fireflies because they're poisonous to frogs, but we can add cookies, and we can add a functionality that allows you to feed those cookies to a parrot, and then the parrot will die. So, you know, you can poison parrots, that's great, but you can't poison frogs. That would be a huge tragedy if you poisoned a frog. You should start a server. I will probably start a server at some point. I don't know when or if that will happen, but I would like to. I'll say that. I would like to do that at some point. Can't make any promises as for when. That's for sure. Okay, all of my furnaces in here have stuff in them. Guess we'll just do that for now. We can get rid of more cobblestone. Andesite we'll hang on to. Put the sand with the rest of the sand. Put the glass with said sand. Probably up there. Put the flint away. Oh, look, I have a polished blackstone brick. How fun. Okay, and then I think we'll put the andesite, just because we have a ton of andesite already in there. I'll put that andesite there. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Yep. Okay. Let's get a couple more trees down just so that we have more spruce logs, but then we'll get to work. I gave a parrot a cookie to find out the hard way. That is so sad. Squids used to be milked, that is true. They should add sharks. They aren't as harmful and dangerous as people think, and they would be like wolves, but in the water. Yeah, that's the other weird thing. They're like, oh, we don't want to add any real-life hostile mobs, because if we add a hostile mob from real life, it'll be damaging to that real-life animal, because people will see it as hostile. And then polar bears exist. They have polar bears in the game, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Polar bears can attack the player. That's okay. That's a great idea, actually. Yeah. So the exact reasoning that they won't add sharks is because they're endangered, and they don't want to add real-life hostile mobs. And polar bears are endangered, and they're real-life, and they're hostile. Okay. And there's pandas. Pandas can be hostile too if you punch them, I'm pretty sure. So they've added pandas and polar bears. So it's okay if you add, if it's a form of bear, then you can add it to Minecraft. But if it's a shark, you know, if it's something cool that people actually would want, no. They could just make sharks not hostile, you know? It'd be as simple as that, right? If that's all they care about, but whatever. I forgot to grab the hoe. I guess we'll go down and grab a hoe. Yeah, just get near the baby and the polar bear attacks you. Yep. Hello, Nameless. Welcome back. How you doing? Dolphins also fight back when you hit them. Really? Dolphins fight back too? I have never actually punched a dolphin before, so I had never tested that, but that is good to know. So dolphins, they could just add sharks like dolphins, have them have the exact same AI, except they make it so that they don't have to breathe air too, because that's another stupid flaw of the dolphins. There's no reason that dolphins should breathe air too, even though they breathe air in real life. It just makes the dolphins all die because they drown if they're not in loaded chunks. Like if your simulation distance is turned low, let's see, where is it? Right here. If your simulation distance is turned really low, it'll kill all the dolphins nearby. Because the dolphins won't be able to move, so they won't be able to surface out of the water, and then they won't be able to breathe, and they'll drown. Is the dumbest flaw. Why is that a thing? Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, leaves. Get out of here. It's a beautiful stick. Such a lovely stick. Release the bees. I don't remember the tune, but I was watching the Element Animations video this morning. That's why I'm singing about sticks. I apologize if you don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and there goes my hoe. I guess we'll pick up all this crap manually, and we'll just have to wait for it to despawn on its own. There's decay with leaves. Leaves decay. Items despawn. There's the words. Now I can English. Okay, let's replace the tree. And then why don't I have a crafting table in my inventory? Why have I become so silly that I've forgotten to carry a crafting table with me? Oh, I forgot. Oop, there we go. We'll just take this one. I do not like that Mojang doesn't want to make mobs drop stuff. I agree with that. Mobs used to drop items, and now they don't. Like, why don't at least goats should drop mutton, you know? Goats aren't that common, but it'd be nice that you'd have a source of food in the top of the mountain, you know? If you're starving to death, you find a goat. It might be nice to have some mutton, you know? Even if it's a goat. I don't know. Just my opinion. I'm not asking for, like, dolphin meat or anything. I don't want dolphin meat in the game. That's not what I'm advocating for at all. I just want nothing. Like how it's been with the last, like, 7 mobs. I think the Strider was the last mob to really drop anything upon death. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But Pretty sure it was like string from the Strider, and then Hoglins drop pork chops, and that was the Nether update, and that was the last time mobs have dropped anything, unless you count the glow squid. I think the glow squid, yeah, the glow squid is the one exception. You can kill glowed squids; they can drop stuff, but the thing that they drop is about as useful as glowstone. They could have just made all of the glow squid stuff glowstone stuff. Leaves should decay a little faster. Yeah. Sometimes leaves can hang out in the air for a little bit too long, but I don't think the decay speed is horrible by itself necessarily, but should we try taking down this mess? Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll take down this mess. It's getting dark again. I sure hope a phantom doesn't knock me out of the tree. That would suck. Yeah, it's actually kind of dangerous up here at nighttime. I should be careful. Okay, I need to move that for that. Okay, can I reach everything on top? Yes, I can. Okay. Guess only 2 of the trees made it to be tall. The other 2 are further down. Okay. Let's get the rest of this. There he is. Now we've got, yep, now we've got 3 of the trees up. And there's our cue to be scared of our lives being destroyed. Okay, come on, get down, get down, get down. Ow. Oh, okay, I gotta be careful up here. If I get rid of these leaves, they're the only thing keeping me from falling off. I don't think I'm high enough to die, but it's still high enough to be dangerous. I think this will be enough. This is probably enough. Ah! Okay, we're going to get rid of at least some of these leaves so it doesn't take so long for them to decay. Ouch. Now that I'm further down, it's a little bit safer. Rip Iceologer. I know, right? The Iceologer was so cool. I hope they still add the Iceologer at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Needs to be something. And the other one I want is the Illusioner. The Illusioner is really cool. And it's done. It's in the game. They just haven't added it. Like, with commands, you can summon an Illusioner. It's such a cool mob design and idea, and it's just they haven't had a good way to implement it. No idea why they haven't. Like, the trial spawners would have been perfect for the illusioner, right? Just illusioners appear out of nowhere with the trial spawner. That'd be cool. You always run out eventually. Eventually. Yep, that's true. You always run out of this resource you need the most right when you need it the most. Ouch. Leave me alone, phantoms. I need to go get Charlie back. Go away. Go away. Go away. They should add them in 1.21. I agree with you, Wild. They should add them in 1.21. Ow. Okay, let's grab all these saplings and everything. Alright, digging that down was a chore. It was a chore, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I'm gonna make another one of those. That way we've got plenty of giant tree space. There we go. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I'm getting Charlie. I'm not dealing with these guys anymore. Charlie! Where are you? Oh, take care. Bye, Chandra. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to have you in the stream. There you are, Charlie. You silly cat. Come here. More views on your later I messed up video than 100 days is kind of sad. You deserve so many more on the 100 days. I appreciate that. More views will come. Don't worry. There's plenty of time for more views to come. I'm actually planning on making... Here, I'll put it like this. So, the reason why I've got so many views on the 100... not the 100... on the Hardcore YouTubers Are Lying to You video is partially due to the fact that it's a super clickbait title. But the other reason is that I created a YouTube short promoting the video, and that kind of gave it a boost to find an audience initially, and that boost to find that initial audience helped it to go viral. I posted both the short and the video at the same time, so I have a short planned for promoting the 100 days video. I've just not posted it yet. I haven't finished editing it to be completely honest. The commenter 0.5 wants me to give Charlie another fish, so I guess I'll do that real quick. But the main reason I haven't released that short yet is because I'm scared to. If it takes off and the video does incredibly well, you know, the price per death will spike from 500 to 1,000 or something like that, and then, whew, that'd be scary. I'm terrified of that possibility. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Like, if the price per death goes up to 1,000, it goes up to 1,000. That's what. If that's what happens, that's what happens. Okay. Is your health back up to normal? How can you tell if their health is back up to normal? Charlie, do you need more fish? I think Charlie needs more fish. I don't want to play it dangerously here. Okay, yeah, full health. We're good. But yeah, so if I release the short promoting the video, I don't think it'll go as viral as the Hardcore YouTubers Are Lying to You video. In fact, I'd be very surprised if it did that well, but I do think I could get it up to at least a couple thousand dozen. How do you say that? Like, like 10 or 20,000 more views. So essentially doubling the views that it's at right now. I think I could probably pull that off. Maybe. Hey, friend, I need more of your lapis. Do you mind if I come back in a minute to steal that from you? Thanks. Rip Joe's financial situation. No kidding, though, right? Rip my wallet. Ooh, I do have crying obsidian. Good for me. Oh, and I have more iron nuggets. I can make more of the... lanterns. There's the word. I can't English for whatever reason. Okay. You guys will... Oh, shoot. Darn. Okay, you know what? We'll just do this. Perfect. And 9 lanterns. Really, that's all the lanterns I got out of all of that. Oh, come on. Okay. 14 lanterns is nowhere near enough. Yeah, we'll just go crazy like that. Oop, and boom. And yep, that wasn't enough either. Perfect. Ah, I nailed it. Okay, let's put there with that. Now we have more consistent place for that, and then we'll put the lanterns down here. Welcome, Lane Trays. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you back. They only do the heart thing on full health. Okay, yeah. That's how you can tell the cat is back up to full health, is because they do the little hearts. Okay, I guess we'll leave the coal for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go trade up for some more. I guess we'll keep the shears and that for now. Let's put away the rest of this junk there, and then we will grab the rest of our emeralds. We're probably gonna have to AFK at the I can't brain the raid farm. There we go. You'll become a YouTube legend. Well, thank you, Jose. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll start... well, no, we have to start on this side either way. We don't have a choice. Wild, what is your biggest flex? What is my biggest flex? I don't know. Good question. Okay, now I just need to wait. Oh, I forgot. Options, video settings, render distance, 2 chunks. Done. Back to game. Okay, I almost forgot. What is my biggest flex? I don't know if I have a biggest flex. I just exist, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call and I'm gonna have to take it. Hold on just 1 minute. Hello? What's up? I won't, don't worry. Okay, see you later, sweetheart. Alright, tell her I say goodbye too. Alright, adios.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take a step back because my wife needed me for a minute. You know how it be sometimes. Okay, I need to make sure that my live stream is caught up. What if you have a light out? You mean like a power out or something? That is a good question. What do I do if I have a power outage? Okay, there we go. I think I'm set back up now. Let's just make sure that my phone is charging and my headphones are back in, and then we can get back to work. Hello, multiverse dude. Hi, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Just do that, and then we'll see how much we can get out of him. There. Hopefully that was far enough. Oh boy. I think we should be able to get a reasonable amount out of this. Because, I mean, it's one... Whoops, I forgot to actually... One lapis per emerald, so we should get plenty. Question is that going to translate to enough blocks to actually be able to do the work that we need to do today? Guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Oh, are you taking off, Wild? It's nice to have had you for the stream for as long as you were here. Take care. Thanks for joining. I wish it would let me trade a whole stack of emeralds all at once, but it only lets me do 12. Oh well. I don't mind trading 12 at a time. Slow as it is, it's okay. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. My cat sent me backwards. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, whatever. Whatever, I'll just go this way now. And boom. Come on, kitty. Get out of the way, you silly cat. Oh my heck. That cat is going to be the death of me. Holy cow. You're a dork, Charlie. Voidless void trading is a method of bypassing the villager trade limits by deloading the villager that you're trading with so that they can't register that they're out of stock. And so you don't have the little red X that pops up and stops you from being able to trade an unlimited amount of whatever you're trying to trade for. So I'm doing this specifically to trade all of my inventory's worth of emeralds over to Lapis Lazuli. Or is it Lazuli? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I heard somebody say Lapis Lazuli one time. I'm like, is that how you say that? I lost all confidence in my ability to understand language. But yeah, you just don't get locked out of trades. It's awesome. Come on. There we go. I don't know why he's not leveling up, though. I guess it's because he's not loaded in. You have to trade with him while he's loaded in order for him to level up. But yeah, if you watch, the little red X appears on the trade, right there. So the little red X appears, but it's gone by the time I start trading again. Lazuli. Emerald Tigress is telling me it's lazuli, so I'm going with that. Welcome to the stream, Emerald Tigress. It's nice to have you here. And we'll get that. Lazuli? Is that what you're telling me now? You're telling me lazuli? Stop telling me lazulis. Okay. I think this is one of the last probably 2 or 3 times that we'll go through, and the cat got in the way again. Charlie! Oh my heck! Silly Charlie. Silly Charlie. Okay, I do have more. And last one. I can only trade 4, so I'll just trade them. We'll just trade them. Okay, Charlie, come on, let's go. Alright, let's turn our options, video settings, render distance back up to, I think I had it at 16 or 17, I guess. Okay, now I'm going to actually stop recording, save and quit the title, and make sure that gets done, and then we'll exit out of the full screen. Okay, just give me a minute to save the replay file. I just don't like it when they get too long. When they start to become like an hour and 30 minutes long, it gets really difficult. Very difficult. Okay. Just give that a minute. I think for the time being, I want to start a poll. Do you want spoilers for the story of Sleepless Hardcore Episode 2? And start poll. Okay, there we go. I think, am I going to be able to? I did not put an end time for that poll yet. That probably wasn't the wisest decision. Oh well. Yeah, we'll let that poll go for a while, just probably till 20 minutes. We'll wait 20 minutes, and then at the new hour is when we will reveal or not reveal stuff about the story. Sleepless Hardcore, number 2. I think we're on 16 now, so 0.16. And this one is Ben. Oh, I don't even get to name Benny. Okay. And I guess we'll jump back in. Full screen that. And get G. There we go. Screen recording is up and running, and then we'll get the next up and running. Start recording. Okay, there we go. Did you hear of gifted memberships? Yes, actually, Shubham has been pretty much the main person gifting memberships. That's why so many people in the chat have the little green name tag and pennies by their name, because they've all been gifted memberships by Shubham. And that is what the little monument is for, if you can see that. Is that visible from up here? I don't think it is. Where is that little monument? It's right behind that tree. Yep, there it is. That little monument's for Shubham, because he's gifted about 170 memberships or something like that. Okay, let's craft these down. Do I have a full stack of 64? I don't. That stinks. That stinks. That was... There we go. $33. Okay, I'm just making a mess of this. I'm just making a mess of this. Okay. So we don't quite have a full stack of them, which is probably not ideal. Oh yeah, the turtle is called Benny, like Benjamin. But yeah, you could kind of twist his name, turn his B upside down, and call him Penny. But no, he's Benny. Okay, let's get to work. I think I need at least a couple stacks of the spruce wood for sure. Start there. Let's put the rest of that there. And we'll grab at least a couple stacks of this. There we go. And we'll grab a stack of that. And we'll grab the deep slate. And we'll do all the stacks that we can of that until we run out. And then we'll do... yeah, I think we'll do that for now, just to kind of continue the outline. Is Charlie coming? Okay. I think we should be good. Yesterday somebody gave me a link to Russian Christian pop. Huh. That is an interesting genre of music that I've never heard of before. I mean, it's bound to, but it's kind of an interesting one. Okay, I do still have my crafting table. I bet you that's where I left my crafting table that was supposed to be in my inventory. Okay, let's get back to wall building. Let's light up that area a little bit better. And the torch spam begins. Let's get that right there, that right there. This right here in the middle. There's a creeper over here threatening to blow me up. Oh, he's running away from the cat. Plop. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get light here and light up here and just make sure that we don't get any more creepers like that. So the last thing we need is creepers blowing up my hard work. Okay. Hey, welcome, Tim. How you doing? What is up? Oh, commenter says he thinks he's going to leave soon. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we want that. Do not have a spot for the dirt yet, so I guess we'll just put it there. You know what? This one's supposed to be a solid block there, and then this one's supposed to be a solid block there. And we've got andesite, lazuli, andesite, right? I'm gonna have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's just one stripe of lazuli in the middle. Yeah. Andesite, andesite. Okay. So it's andesite, lazuli, andesite. So it's not too bad. Okay. And we'll start this off as the next major section. And I guess we'll go straight from there. And then we got a gap before. And that gap again. And that will be inside of, whoops, there. Oh, come on. There we go. And then that there. And those sections will be like that. And we'll just follow this section straight, which means we need to remove some of our... I'll just get rid of the pickaxe, just so I can at least remove some of this stuff. There we go. And we just need to put that there, and whoops. Oh, I do need the pickaxe. Okay, well that's unfortunate for me. Yep, and there and there. Hello, Blue Snake. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Thanks for joining. Isn't lazuli just less cooler diamond? Yeah, I mean, there's like the whole meme where you find diamond and then you break it and it's just lapis and you're like, oh man. But I think it looks good as a decoration block. I really like how it's like a splash of color with the kind of deeper, darker hues and then a splash of lighter gray and then blue right smack dab in the middle. I think it looks nice. I like how it comes together. That means we need to get rid of this block and probably just put this one on top like so. There we go. And then from here, we're probably going to have to fill this gap because we don't need that. Then we put a gap, that, and then that. And then this guy here. Which means we can probably get away with doing that. We will probably go diagonal from this one, so it looks like we will probably do that there and that there. And this guy can go ahead and be there, and then we'll do this one layer lower, right there. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, don't stand in front of the shovel again. Silly Charlie. Whoops, there we go. And 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we'll fill in the gaps. And then I didn't finish this diagonal section. I should probably do that real quick. Come on. Okay, we'll just fill that back in, even though I probably didn't need to, come to think of it. Okay, it's... Whoops. Wrong block. Whoopsie. Right here. We put this, this, and this. And we do the same thing right here. Here, here, and here. And we do the same thing here. So facing this way. There we go. And then here gets one of these. And then right where you happen to be sitting, whoopsie, you need to make him sit there. Okay. And we do the same thing here. Okay. Hey, welcome, Rat Whisperer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Okay, this one's supposed to be facing this way. There we go. All right, that looks like it is set. And this one's good. This one's good. That one's good. That's good. Now we go diagonal uphill. How fun. How fun for me. How so very fun for me. Would you rather die and lose everything in your life, your money, your YouTube, or even your soul? That's a great question. Oh yeah, the title mistranslations, Emerald. I don't know if I read that part out loud, but the nuclear, or yeah, I think I remember reading about it, just I didn't say it out loud. Apologize for that, Emerald Tigress. But yeah, those were pretty funny titles. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if I understand your question, Big Mac. Would you rather die or lose everything in your life, your money or YouTube or even your soul? Like die in real life or lose everything? That's an interesting question. It's kind of hard to dive into the. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Let's see. Okay, it's supposed to be andesite, lazuli, andesite. I don't like how the wall looks right there, so let's bring it out a little bit. Let's actually even take it underneath a little and have it come out a little ways, so that we're going up the hill diagonally just a little bit. That way it doesn't feel like it's as I think that should work. Let me put the blue there and then that there. And this is supposed to be surrounded here and here, except that needs another dirt block in front of it probably, and then here needs this block, and here gonna need one of these. We're gonna need one of these. Okay, we'll put that back up in the corner there. And we'll do this guy here. Then this one's gonna be interesting. To dig it into the hill a tiny bit. Whoops. First noob, did you know that the netherite hoe has the highest attack speed? I was not aware of that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna dig this guy out and put dirt in front. That way. Oh shoot, I did it wrong. That's not even in the right place. That's not even in the right place. Now I feel dumb. It's supposed to be right there. No! Right there. There we go. Right here. And that needs to be a block lower. And then this needs to be... come on. And then we'll put this guy here. There we go. So that kind of has a gradual incline. Maybe I should... Yeah, that needs to either be Lapis or it needs to be up higher by a block. I think I'm going to go with up higher by a block. Okay, yeah, that works. That works for me. I'm okay with that. I just need to do it on the other side here, too. Emerald Tigress, what are you currently making? I am currently making the wall. This giant wall. I'm getting myself up to that yellow wool, and then we'll start actually building the wall so it looks finished all the way up. I just wanted to get the outline or the base finished. Okay, so here and here need to be wood blocks right there. And here, come on, needs to be this guy. And here, here, and here are to be this, this, and that. And here is to be that. And then here and here are to be that and that. And then that'll be fine because it'll be up against that. I think we'll go up 3, which means that'll be up, and that'll probably be up another at least. Which means we may even go up like that. Just so that it actually looks like it's going uphill. So it's up by 5 and 4. That's going to be kind of tall. I guess it'll work. I guess that'll work. And then we've got the corner there, the corner there, and the corner there. Okay. And this block will be that, and then this block will be that. Lovely. Now we've got a weird side hill thing going on here. Huh. I think we'll dig back a little bit from the wall just to kind of make it a little bit more manageable. Yeah, at least that. At least that. Okay. I think that will make it at least a little bit better. Just a wee bit. I think we'll go ahead and put that block back. But then we'll also probably have to... Yeah, we're going to have to fill back in this space with dirt. Fill it back in with dirt. Then here we'll do... Yeah, we'll do another layer up like that. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then that. We'll just kind of keep it naturally following the hill's decline. That means that this guy is going to be a block lower. And we'll do both, actually. We'll do all 3. A block lower. So this guy right here And these two guys right here, like so. Which means this guy right here needs to be that, and this guy right here needs to be that. There we go. Yeah, that's right. And then come down one here. That needs to be Lapis then. And this will be deep slate tiles again. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Except higher up by one. Huh, that's not ideal. Yeah, I guess we'll do another wood block instead. There we go. Put that back up there. Oh, is Emerald taking off? Take care, Emerald. Have a good day. See you later. Yeah, Lapis is underrated. I agree with you, Tim. Okay, and then we've got this little crevasse here. That looks alright. I can live with that. Just need to put a torch further that way to replace this guy. And I think we're good to put that guy there, this guy there. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot again. Okay, there and then there. Why do I keep doing that? How did I even mess that one up? Come on. Do I want that to go down and then immediately go back up? I think I'm gonna change that. Keep putting down the torch just to pick it back up. I'm sorry, Mr. Torch. Okay, one more time. There we go. Okay, that's better. I'll just lower this guy down into the ground. Not like that. Holy cow. Yeah, insta-mine. Holy crap. I don't need that many blocks mined at once. Alright. We do a gap. We do andesite. Lapis. Andesite. And another gap. And that guy there. And then looks like that guy there, because we're going to go diagonal. Probably. Yep. And then we'll just put a dirt. And that. We'll fill in the gap with dirt. Alright, I am sorry. If you guys will excuse me for a minute, I have to run to the restroom. I will return. Okay, I have returned. I apologize for my stepping away. I am... Okay, it looks like we're kind of split on the whether or not we want spoilers. Should I let the poll go a little bit longer? Do people care? Or should I just not reveal them? Because it doesn't look like there's a significant number of people who actually do want the spoilers. So maybe I'll just leave it without. Okay. Why are you way over there? You're supposed to be helping me over here. Come on. Oh, come on. My goodness. My word. Okay, we just need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. And 2. There we go. Nice, even, flat, straight, perfectly looking. Great. Awesome. Okay. That guy. Whoops. That was fine. Guy there. This guy here. And then this guy here. There we go. This kind of comes down right there. That's great. And we go boom, 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 and doom, doom, doom. Okay. And then that's the yellow wool, so that will be where we end. We'll fill in the gaps there just so that we're not wasting space. And then we will figure out the exact dimensions of where this goes, but that will be it. That will be the end of the wall that we build for today. Okay, we'll do right there and right here, right here, and it'll actually turn into a different style of wall for the rest of this. So we'll just keep it like that. And yeah, okay, I think that's good. Just need to figure out the section here. I think we want to probably have it come down into... Whoops. My goodness, my mouse is broken. Come on, kitty, stop pushing. Stop pushing. Do I want it? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll push back this hill here just a little bit. Come on. Sheesh. Try to get one dirt block and it gets 4 every time. Okay, right here, here, and here. Right there, there, and there. Okay. There we go. I don't need a cave making my life difficult, so I'm just gonna kind of plop a torch there, and then I'm gonna cover this up just like it never existed. Just like it never even existed. Nobody needs to know. There we go. Which means this guy should actually be right there, just to have some visual consistency on that, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright, this side right here. Whoops. That should probably be down. Well, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Oh, one more. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. And these two right there and right there. Perfect. That will do the trick. Okay, now we just need to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Is it only supposed to be 3 tall? It's only supposed to be 3 tall, yeah. I think we need to be 1 taller on those guys. There we go. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. And we go up and up and up and up. We may even have to go higher than that, honestly, for this side of the hill. For this side of the hill, at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're going to go up higher than that even. So this will probably end up being just a block below that, which means this needs to be about a block below that. Maybe 2 blocks below that. Just so that there can be a block in between. Okay, that works. That works. That guy needs to fill the gap there. And this will have to come up all the way. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. This one needs to be probably at least 1 below. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, do I need to do 4 on that one? I don't know. Maybe I do, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that has that even with that, so I think we'll have to at least do up 2 on those 2. Yeah, we'll do up 1 there. Then this guy can be 1 below. Actually, I think we'll leave that guy like that. And 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. Making progress. Yeah, my shovel is too good. And Star Motion says, in my world I'm building a Japanese base and made a mistake of building it on the hillside, so I have to do a lot of terrain building. That is fun. And by fun, I mean I'm sorry that you made that mistake, because that sounds painful. And I need another stack. I'm running low already. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Okay, I need another stack of that. Well, I should probably get rid of the last one first. There. 1, 2, and 1, 2. That looks right. Then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lovely. Oh, I forgot one down here. There we go. And we can do 1, 2. That's not supposed to be there. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, this wall is starting to come together. I think it's actually going to look really good when we have it finished. A lot of the work has gone into this, making it not very fun to look at. But now that we're getting close, I'm starting to smell that something's cooking. I think something's cooking. The only way to find out is to finish it up, so we better keep going this. And then at least, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I think we'll go up one more on that guy, and then 1, 2. There we go. And this guy right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we forgot to do the side of this hill. So let's dig that out real quickly. Okay, I think we should be able to get away with just doing the 2 logs right there. And then the deep slate there. And then we'll dig this down one and then do the corner of logs right here. 1, 2, 3. Except this, I think we can do the deep slate there and then do the last corner of logs right here. Whoops. Except that and that are exposed, which means I'm going to use these 2 instead. So like that and like that. And then I don't know if I love having that. You know what? Here's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try swapping those 2 and moving that guy down. So we'll do deep slate there, and then we'll try putting that guy there. And we're out of logs. Darn it. Wonder if I could just swap this guy up for another log. Put some sand in its place. And then put the last log there. Yeah. That's a little better. Yeah, I'll go with it. I think that'll hold up. The only problem is this block right there. And then that should do it. These hills are going to be interesting. I'm excited and scared to see how it's going to look. Okay, that can't be there. Okay, this just needs to be up 2. And we've got 1, 2, 3. Come on, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Whoops, not that many. And we're out of logs again. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Thank you, Tim. I don't know what you're saying, nice, Mr. Joe, too, but I appreciate it. Whatever is nice, I'm sure is nice. I'm going to agree with you. Oh, I'm glad you guys are liking it so far. That's good. Oh, whoops. And there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll just keep it 2, and then 1, 2, 3. No, I'll keep it 3. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We're almost there. Yeah, we just have to get the rest of the way up to, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've still got a ways to go. We'll probably have to go back and restock because I'm running low on a lot of stuff. I only have 15 lapis left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That means I can only handle... let's see, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're really running out of lapis. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 1. Okay, so that is as far as we're gonna be able to make it with at least the lapis. Yikes. Yikes. Just nice in general. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Nice in general is a nice thing to be. Okay, we'll pick back up where we left off. Think, yeah, we can get away with that. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Is that okay? Am I okay with that? I think I am okay with that. Yeah, I think I like how that looks. Having the wall slope down like that, not half bad, honestly. I like having the wall slope down. I think it's fun. There's 3. And there's those 2. And we're running low on andesite as well. Come on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that was the last of that stack. Andesite, 1, 2, 3. Andesite, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't necessarily love how the diagonal sections only have 1 pillar of spruce, whereas normally there's supposed to be 2 pillars. But I just couldn't think of a better way to keep it the same size. Otherwise, it'd just be way longer. So it still looks good in my opinion, but I had to fill in the gap in between. Like, usually there's a gap in between these 2 blocks, right? You can see that this block is supposed to be directly in between this pillar, and then there's a gap here for the wall. Do I have any? Nope, I don't have any. So there's supposed to be a gap there for the wall, but since that doesn't work, we're just using the corner of the block. So yeah, I think the corners look just as good as the regular sections. It's just a little tiny bit different. And if you care about the minute details, hopefully it doesn't bug you too much, right? But I do like how it turned out. It feels pretty uniform. The overall direction and design language for it feels nice. It feels good. Okay, up. And we're out of the blue, so we'll just deal with it. For now, at least. One, 2. Supposed to be. There we go. Hey, look, it's Dave Miller. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long you've been watching without chatting, so if you've been here for a while, thanks for being here for as long as you've been here for a while. But if not, welcome. Thanks for joining. Okay, this section is supposed to be an archway, so that will be fun. Come on, there we go. I don't remember how to build the archway. I'm going to have to go back into my creative world to check that once we get back to it. Ow! Yeah, we still have a long ways left to go and not enough lapis to do it with. Oh, shoot. Well, that's going to be fun. We should be able to... You know what? I think I'm going to go back and get more lapis, but I don't like what that means. You should put a cabbage cart in your Japanese base somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got a full stack of the lapis here. Uh-oh. I think I might sneeze. My cabbages! Okay. Well, the only way we're going to get anywhere near enough emeralds is by going back to the raid farm. Oh boy. Okay, we do have some emeralds, but not nearly enough. I guess we'll put the rest of the dirt back away. We can put the rest of the deep slate back away. I think that was up here. We can put the andesite away. We'll just hang on to that for now. We'll put the sand away with the rest of the sand. That was this chest. There it is. And the wool with the wool. Okay, we'll keep the torches. I don't need an iron hoe. And I think that will probably do it. Go ahead and put the rest of this back. Alright. We need the sword, though. Where'd I leave the sword? That's sharpness and looting. Oh, I put it in the ender chest. Okay. I almost forgot where I put the sword, and I was really worried. Yeah, I think I'm going to empty that. What is your favorite season, like winter and spring? My favorite season is by far summer. I love summer. I'm one of the crazies who loves when it's like 105 degrees outside. I love that weather. It is the best by far. Yeah, we'll just put all of this junk in there. Oh, actually, I need food. And, yeah, we'll just do that. But, yeah, I love the summertime. It is definitely my favorite season. I like spring all right, but I do get pretty bad seasonal allergies. Not so bad that it's like debilitating. Is that the right word? It's not so bad that I can't handle it, but it is bad enough that I sneeze a ton, especially when I wake up in the morning. But then later throughout the day, I do a lot better. I haven't had to blow my nose, I don't think, since I've started the stream, so I'm doing all right. But yeah, summertime is definitely the best. I like the outdoorsy activities of summertime a lot better too, because you can go camping, four-wheeling, dirt biking, you know, that kind of stuff, rock climbing. I love the outdoors kinds of things. Which, speaking of outdoorsy kinds of things, I know there's not very many people here to care, but I have potentially lined up a sponsorship for my next video, and it has something to do with the outdoorsy niche. I probably shouldn't reveal what it is right now, but I'm pretty excited about that. That'll be fun. I'm nervous for sure, but I think it'll be cool. When I wake up, will I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up and oh my goodness, it's my wood. And I would walk 500 chunks, and I would walk 500 more. Just to be the man who takes back every wooden block you stole from me before. Okay, I'm getting swarmed by these guys. Come on. Oh, thanks for killing him for me. You're the best. Ouch. Did I sit Charlie down? I hope I did. Okay, I think I did sit Charlie down because I don't see Charlie here. I did do that, right? What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of fish. Okay. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, guys. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I'm struggling to fight off these phantoms right now for whatever reason. My goodness. Ouch. Come on. Leave me alone. Ow. There we go. Now we should get a few more of them. Mr. Joe making bank. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I make bank. We'll see. We'll see. Any more of them? Ah, there's one. Come on, give me a captain. Give me a captain. I need to fix my boots. Yep, it would be unfortunate to lose my boots. Because those are nice. I like feather falling, so... Aha, there's a couple. Oh, great, we got one of these. Oh, he's got piercing again. Okay. Well, that's fine. Come on. Just need to run the farm to get some more emeralds, that's all. Okay, got a bone. That's fun. Star Motion says, when my brother learns that summer's around the corner, he always starts yelling, free me, and then laughs. Huh. That sounds fun. There's a big old ravine right here. Look at the size of that ravine. Wow. That's kind of nostalgic. You don't see ravines like that as often as you used to. Usually it's big divots like this guy. Oh, look at that. We got one of them down there. That's funny. I'm not going to bother killing him. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm not going to mess around with trying to survive a cave. Hello, Earth to planet, spawn some more. I need a raid captain. I need a captain. Yeah, this is so dangerous. Why am I doing this? Pow. There we go. Give me a captain. Captain, iceberg ahead. Aha, there's another guy. Bring me to your leader. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry that this part's always slow. I wish that pillager captains spawned a little bit more frequently. I need to get a captain bank set up, but oh well. Soon, eventually. Eventually. We'll just stand here and wait till somebody spawns. Hello? Oh, there's someone. Not a captain, though. I'm looking for captain. I think maybe I'm standing too close. I need to stand back so that they can actually spawn in. Perhaps. Hmm. Pretty sure you can't artificially make captains just by giving them a banner, though. Pretty sure. Might be worth a try, though. Hello. Some wheat. There's some potatoes. Okay, I do have access to potatoes and some string. Aha. There's another one. Mr. Joe, what is your favorite sport? That's a good question. I really like Ultimate Frisbee, and I played football for a couple of years back in junior high school. I like football a lot. But yeah, I like whatever sport. I'll play basketball sometimes. I'll play soccer. I used to play soccer at lunch in high school quite a bit. But my favorite, probably Ultimate Frisbee. I really like Ultimate Frisbee. That one's fun. It's not as common of a sport, too, so kind of sad. It deserves a little bit more love and recognition. Okay, we got a captain finally. There we go. Almost didn't see you there, buddy. Okay, I'm taking off. Let's go get this started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Ha! And a bass keeps running, running, and running, running. Okay, we just got to be quick enough to get up to the top before the raid starts. And I've got the clock running, which is great. Okay, here we go. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, let me in. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I have to take this. Hello? Oh, that's good. Okay. 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 Okay, I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll just go first thing in the morning on Monday. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, see ya. Love you, sweetheart. Bye. Alright, sorry about that. Just orchestrating something with my wife. You know how it be. Okay. Yeah, maybe mute. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't actually have a mute button on my mic. I need to get a better mic for that. Ultimate Frisbee is awesome. I played a few times, but I'd like to do it more often. Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. Yep. Whoopsie. That's what I get for running a raid farm on the oldest laptop in the house. Okay, hold on. Let's get the stream set up to the troubleshooting screen. Let's get loaded back in, shall we? You can also mute in OBS. That is good to know. I think I know where that is. Do I? Toggle selective recording. Nope. Schedule. Widgets. Yeah, no, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I think Minecraft is relaunching, which is a good sign. I believe. I play on a laptop right now, so it's not a full-fledged PC. Yes, I do wish to recover. So we're gonna have to wait for the replay file to recover. Sorry about that. That shouldn't take too long, but I guess we'll see. Who knows? Yeah, I think it'll end up being about an hour long again. So, let me adjust this so that it's back to the gameplay. I don't want to forget and accidentally have it not showing the game. Game capture. Just want to make sure that it actually pulls up. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Run, coward. I hungry. Hello, the commenter. How you doing? Okay. This guy, I'm going to rename to SHC underscore 2.17, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, cancel, single player, and we'll dive back in. We'll get back to work. Actually, before I do that, I do want to make sure that we've ended the poll, because I think we decided that wasn't enough. There we go. Hello, Red. Is that Red? I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Red. Looks red to me. Okay, we've got like 6 frames. Let's see if we can't do this without dying. Come on, let us in. Record, there we go. Start recording, there we go. Back to game. Okay, we're back in business. Let's just hope it doesn't die on us again. Lovely. We probably need like 10, 15 stacks of emeralds. I don't know how long I'll need to AFK for that. Well, I'm not really AFK. I'm here clicking manually, but yeah. It is pronounced red? Okay, good to know. A good mic is I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Desk mic. A little expensive. Okay. I probably will have to upgrade my mic at some point. I want to get one with a mute switch, or at least a toggle button that allows me to turn it off for a minute. Okay. Kind of satisfying to have the levels just going up constantly, like how the level just slowly grows. It's pretty satisfying. My goal is to become a biggish streamer or YouTuber without spending any money. I want to prove people don't have to spend money to do what you want. Yeah, I haven't spent a ton of money on equipment. I bought a decent mic like 2 years ago for Christmas, and I'm just using the laptop that I got in like 2019, I'm pretty sure is when I got this laptop. And then I've got a mouse that I got around the same time, so almost 5 years ago as well. Same with the mouse pad I'm using. To expand my storage, I'm using a 256 gigabyte thumb drive that I bought in like 2017. So I haven't spent a ton of money on upgrading equipment, and I've got a decent size of audience, so you don't have to spend a ton of money. The key isn't what equipment you use, it's how you use the equipment. That's the biggest indicator, and I think I accidentally killed the raid. I think I accidentally was clicking too fast and I killed everybody off. I don't think there's... Oh, I crashed again. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, well, we'll try to join back in and hopefully we don't crash a third time. That's the only problem with running the raid farm. It's too good. I need a lot of the emeralds. I need them quickly. So it works really, really well for what I need. But it also is so good that it crashes my game. Okay. Getting back into the game now. Oh boy. I'll keep an eye on the stream to make sure that it actually starts capturing the gameplay in just a sec. It may have already started to capture the gameplay. I may sound really dumb talking over the gameplay being recorded again. Yes, I wish to recover. And I guess it wasn't recovered. That's too bad. Should we just join, or I think maybe we should just join. Yep, crashed again. Silly game. Okay, we'll jump back in. Hopefully that will not crash a third time. Keep my fingers crossed. Alright. It is 12:54 for me, so I have about 3 more hours. Fee fine. Okay. Good to know. Alright, yeah, I think the raid did fail to continue. I think I clicked a little too fast. Which is okay. As long as I got at least... Yes, I got some stacks. Hallelujah. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least we got a couple stacks. That's what matters. I'm just going to throw that in there. My goodness. I don't need totems. Oh, my word. Holy cow. Okay, I need the gunpowder where the gunpowder goes. I guess we'll just throw the spider eyes in there, I guess. I don't know. So many junk items. Gunpowder with gunpowder. Ooh, a couple more levels. Nice. Die, you contraband evil. Die. Burn. Burn, you totems. Okay, we can grab all of these. While we're at it, we'll grab these too, just so that we have all of them. Go ahead and leave the redstone, because why not? And we will... I think we'll organize this a little bit. I can burn off some of those. I can burn that. I can burn that. Keep that. Obviously keep that. I can burn... What is this? Speed. Speed. That's interesting. We'll keep the sugar too. We'll just get rid of another totem then. Burn those. Keep that. Burn that. Keep that. Keep totem Totems burn. Totems burn. I almost have... Oh, dang. I almost have enough for a stack of 64. Ooh. That's so close. That's honestly a little sad that I don't have just a little bit more. Just needed a tiny bit more. Star motion is delayed by a whole minute. That might just be the latency. Burn ominous banners. Junk, junk. Go away, junk. Does speed affect how quickly you can row a boat? That's actually something I kind of want to know. Huh. I wonder. Oh, great. Oh, great. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Before the phantoms come. Okay. Okay, any chance there's any more emeralds? No, no. Rats. I'll just have to deal with it, aren't I? Just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, I really don't like the idea of this gap being here. But I don't have any blocks on me right now. Can I get some out of this guy? I don't have any. Serious? I guess I have a couple. I have a couple. I'm gonna do these instead. There we go. That way I can't fall down and... Yeah. It's not likely to kill me, but it's likely to hurt. There we go. That's better. Just do that. That's better. There we go. Awesome. I'll just head back home. Well, I'm going to actually test. I'm going to test if speed makes you row a boat faster. Hello, DJD. Is that just DJD? I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize if I'm getting it wrong. Speed. We'll get speed. Instant health, speed. Yep, speed seems to be the main alternative. Let's test it out. Is that a totem? Just sitting in the water? How did that get out here? Huh. Fancy. I don't know. Do you guys feel like this is any faster? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, take care, Star Motion. See you later. Have a good day. Ah. Just throw that water bottle out. I don't need it. Say we go trade for more lapis and then we'll get back to building. And we've got 2 hours left. Am I recording here? I am not. Good to have checked. Good on me for checking. Yeah, it is slow. I don't think the speed potion does work on this. Well, I do like how that wall looks from a distance. It is kind of fun. I do enjoy that. Actually, we do need also... Hey, I did have more emeralds. Oh, so close. I think I could probably trade up to a full stack of 64. That would work. That would be good. Okay, we'll just grab back all of this stuff. I didn't need that. There we go. Grab back all of that stuff. And let's get to work. Okay, that feels faster. That actually feels faster. But rowing a boat doesn't feel any faster with speed at all. Okay, I'm going to put that there, put that there. That needs to go there, that there. I'll keep the water bucket up there. I do need to put my sword away so that it doesn't get lost if I die. Then let's run over to our void trader. Why were you burning a lot of items in blue fire? The reason for that is because those items are a waste of space for me. I can't use them. They don't actually do much for me. Can you say like so the button does a little animation? I don't think it does the animation just because I say the word like, does it? Like the video, guys. Did it do an animation? I don't think it is capable of knowing when people say the like thing. I think it just responds to when a lot of people press the button, it learns to do the little animation, I think. I don't know how it works actually. It does? So it did the animation? See, I was always under the impression that it just like, oh no, I did it too early. Whoops. I was under the impression it learned based off of how many people were pressing the like button all at the same time. Ah! Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the render distance. That's what's wrong. Well. Yeah, like the little animation that plays around the subscriber like button, I always thought it played that based off of a point in the video where a lot of people press the like or subscribe button. So when somebody says, hey, subscribe to the video, and 5 people all press subscribe at the exact same time, then the video can learn from that. Again, this is just a theory. I don't actually know for sure. But then the video would learn from that and play the little animation at that point in the video. Because I've seen the little animation play at other parts of the video when they haven't asked for subscribers, you know? When nobody said or did anything about subscribing, I still see the subscribe little animation play. So, like the video. Yeah, I don't think it plays. Oh, really? All the way down to 9? I will take that. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. That's Hero of the Village for you. Thank goodness. Okay, what do you say? Nope. What do you say? I'll take it. Nice. That's not half bad. Let's see. You don't sell that. You do. What about you? What about you? Even 7. Wow. That's nice. You, you. You. Anybody else? Anybody else want to buy some string? I only have 32 left. Any takers? Any takers? Ooh, apparently you do. And that's all the string. I'll just put the rest of the string in there, and then we'll put the clay in there, and the arrow, and the fish, leather, stone tools. Wow. Keep getting gifts from these weirdos, and the gifts are kind of useless to me. Oh, wow. This is kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be showered with love every once in a while, you know? Okay, that's enough for a full stack. Hey, a cookie. I'll take that. I don't mind a cookie. You clicked the like button and the animation happened? Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe it does only work if you haven't pressed like yet. That might be a theory. But I don't think any computer system for listening to the transcript of the video is sophisticated enough to know when it says like the video meaning the video. Because you could say, you know, sometimes things happen when like the video punches a tree and then, you know, in context it doesn't actually mean like the video. But the computer would probably still think it meant that, and it would try to play the animation, and it just wouldn't make sense. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Wow. 2 pumpkin pies. That's fun. Okay, ooh, I needed to get rid of the fish. That's what I needed to do. Fish. Shall I... Oh, 3 pumpkin pies. And a cookie. Nice. I'm picking something up. Oh, ooh. A golden axe? Really? That one can't be a rare... That one has to be a rare one. And books? Sheesh. Holy cow. Need to stand in a pile of villagers this deep every time I get Hero of the Village. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Okay, there we go. I think I'll just go back to void trading now. The Doug video, he said it's kind of like that and the animation happened. Really? That's probably, still a theory here, so I'm not saying for sure that I know how and why it works, but because he was talking about it, people were thinking about pressing the like button, so they pressed like button, and so, again, just a theory. Any chance you have restocked? Look at that. I'm lucky enough to have forgotten again. Render distance, 2 chunks. There we go. Okay, stay out of the way, Charlie. Doug's a pretty fun creator. He's got some crazy creative ideas. 3, 2, 1, now. I think that was long enough. Yeah, it was. Whoops. And that should be long enough. Perfect. Getting that timing down. Yeah, I have no idea. I just have theories. I don't actually know what the code on the back end says or how it works. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, and now? Oh, I was a little early, but that's okay. I think I was far enough to not have traded with the villager for reals. Yep. Yeah, this is overpowered. Infinite trading. That's why I built it. That's why I built it. It's the Void Trader. Oh, now I'm getting an ad. I guess the rest of you are probably getting an ad too. Skip. Reload chat to make sure. Okay. Now. Oh, I got it right again. And now. Ooh. You didn't get an ad? Okay, well, good to know. So it's not everybody every single time. That's interesting. I have no idea how ads work either. I got an ad on... I have the stream pulled up on my phone, and I have my phone on a wireless charger just so that I can keep an eye on the live chat, because my full screen is covered with the game, so I don't have the chat on my computer screen. So instead of having an extra monitor, I just use my phone. Pretty silly of me. Mr. Joe not making bank. Just one ad for me, apparently, and that's it. I really need to beautify this track if I'm going to be using it in the long run. I really need to beautify this track because this is ugly right now. I want both ends to have like a cute little house to enter into, and then the tunnel itself to be kind of fun and cute. Maybe cute's not the right word. Oh, okay. Well, that not exactly what I wanted. Thank you. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, I nailed the timing there. Now. Oh, little early. Okay, that's fine. Charlie, you're in the way. Okay, I guess we're going back this way again. I think there's a mod that puts the live stream in Minecraft, like an old version I used to have. I don't know if I want the live stream to be directly on my face, though, is the thing. Oh, that was a bit early. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. I guess we'll see. Is Charlie gonna run into me again? Okay, doesn't look like it. Please tell me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because the live stream chat would end up in the video if I had it directly on my screen. So if I ever do it onto my actual computer, it'll probably be on a separate monitor. But I haven't actually got a second monitor or an actual PC, so that's a problem. Scoot. Where on earth are you supposed to get 4 turtle scoots? Such a niche farm to have built. Oh, come on. Serious? You're a ding-dong, you know that, Charlie? Okay, we'll grab those. We're a little over halfway done. Yeah, PCs are super expensive. I'm gonna have to buy a PC because the laptop isn't cutting it. I'm almost out of storage space constantly, and my game crashes every time I run the raid farm. So I'm gonna have to upload my world to a spot that allows me to download it onto a PC, get a super powerful PC, and then start working from that. But I don't know when I'll be able to afford that. I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's not too long. It's only a matter of time that can tell. Wow. Okay, there we go. Now. Yeah, I definitely can't afford it if I keep dying. That's absolutely certain. If I die, that's the price of a low-end PC. It's the price of a PS5. That's what it is. I have to buy a whole PS5 every time I die. Except I don't get to keep it. I get to give it to the Sarcoma Foundation of America instead. Okay, we're really close. Down to these last 3 stacks. So we're about 2/3 of the way done now. I'm so glad that void trading exists. This would take so much longer to actually do without void trading. I'd have to have like 17 villagers dedicated specifically to this mess of whatever the cleric. Yeah, I'd have to have like 17 villagers dedicated to being a cleric, and still I'd have to wait for them to restock their trades. How do you keep playing ads to yourself like an infinite profit glitch, but in real life? I'm not actually allowed to purposely play ads to myself necessarily. I think that's against YouTube's terms of service. I mean, when the ad pops up naturally, I can't really avoid it, but if I'm jumping on to my own video and specifically clicking on ads, I think that's against the rules, and you can get in trouble for doing that even. Because if you're clicking on ads on your own channel to try and earn yourself money, you're trying to cheese the system, and it loses money for YouTube and everybody else, so they don't like it. What I really need to do to make the infinite money glitch is just have infinite people watching the video, and then they'll get infinite ads, and there's your infinite money glitch. Actually, I don't think that's how it works either. Okay, last stack. Here we go. Why even make a lapis wall? That is a great question. I just like how it looks. I just think it's a beautiful block. Out of all the blocks in the game, I think lapis is my favorite color. It's my favorite color of block. Cheese is delicious. That's true, Tim. Cheese is fantastic. Is it possible to never get an ad? Welcome back, Red. Thanks for joining. Is it possible to never get an ad? I mean, you could install an ad blocker, but YouTube may not like you for doing that. Apparently they intentionally slow down the whole website if they detect ad blockers, and sometimes they even block you from even watching videos. They'll be like, "We've detected an ad blocker on your system. Would you like to deactivate so you can keep watching YouTube?" It's kind of annoying. Okay. Last round. I'll just trade these ones. That way we can actually level up this villager. There we go. He's got Bottle o' Enchanting. That's fun. Okay, well, I did all the trading I needed to. Now I can turn the render distance back up to... yeah, 19's fine. Wait for that to load. But where are the infinite people going live in the infinite hotel? What do you prefer, the old Lapis block or the new one? Honestly, both look really good in my opinion. I like the old Lapis block. I think it looks really good. But the newer one looks like it has a more consistent art direction with the rest of the game. The old textures, like as nostalgic as they are, going back and looking at them is like, oh wow, okay, the game did kind of look weird back then. It did. You know, you kind of looked past the little inconsistencies and minor flaws originally, because it was like, it was what it was. The game looks like how it looks. You didn't question it, but at the same time, it makes you wonder how strange it really did look, and we were just blind to it. Okay. Oh, look, I'm getting more pie or something like that. Yeah, yep, I just got 2 more pies and some bread. Look at that. Still getting gifts. Look, there's a couple more gifts over here on the ground still that I didn't pick up. How funny. Alright, well, let's get rid of some of this junk. I'm gonna need like a dedicated cobblestone and such chest, probably. That's dirt. There's some more cobblestone. We'll throw it in with the rest of those guys. There we go. Stone diorite. Why not? Get out the gold and the splash potion of fire resistance. Why do we have it? Why do we even have this? Get in the compost. Why do I even have that? Like that moment from Emperor's New Groove. Why do we even have that lever? Here you go. You can have that. Need to put the fish away. Here. No, I'll just leave the fish in. I'll leave the fish in here. And then we'll put potions in there too, because why not? What else did I put in there? Oh, was the cookie? No, it wasn't a cookie. What did I put in there? Oh, the nuggets. Okay. I think I can put the gold nuggets with the other gold right there. Except there's more gold right there too. Alright. How about next stream is all about making a storage system? I know, right? I'm sorry that this is such a mess. I do have plans to build a storage system right here, but right now it's kind of ugly. Okay, it's just I need the sticks still. Okay, and we've got 2 more fish, I guess. Some more clay. And we got bread as well. Fun for us. Come on. There we go. Hey, it's Freza. Welcome to the stream. And welcome back, Emerald Tigress. Multitask and use the stream as background noise. Okay. Sounds fun. What's the best mob? You say villagers because of the money. Best mob in Minecraft? There's so many that you could say because there's a lot of very useful items and creatures. I'm gonna actually stay away from that because last time my cat drowned, so I don't want to repeat that problem again. Good question. The best mob in Minecraft? Probably iron golems. Maybe that's kind of a cop-out, but iron golems. Those are good. Speaking of iron golems, I'm going to check on my iron farm and see how it's doing real quick. Because I haven't done that in a while, and I'm sure it's at least made some profit. At least a little. I do need to expand and upgrade this farm because it's a mess right now. Yeah, it's got a mess. Yeah, it's a mess. Oh well. It is what it is. How many deaths so far? I think the total is 5 across the whole series. Because I died 4 times in episode 1, and I've died once in episode 2 so far. Okay, I don't need 2 sets of flint and steel. Why do I have 2 sets of flint and steel again? I thought I put the other one away. I could have sworn. Okay, we'll just put it in there for now. Why not? Next to the blaze rods. Keep that. And we'll do up there. We'll put the rest of the lapis in here in the corner. We'll hang on to those guys because we'll need them. Probably not yet, actually. Not yet. Keep the crafting table. That. And then a whole bunch of food items. Great. I don't really want all these food items. Here, you guys eat it. One of you guys eat that. Yeah. Okay. Just have to remember what things I need in what order. I'll do... cookies will go back into this chest because I don't need them right now. And we'll eat the pies first just to get them eaten. There we go. And we'll grab the deep slate. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll do deep slate first, yeah. Deep slate first, then we'll do that stack first, and then we need at least double what we have of that. I'll do a little bit extra just to be extra, and then deep slate brick and deep slate tile. Grab that first, and then I think we'll just start with that for now. Guess we could grab that too just to have it. And then we can begin. The brown mushroom cow is pretty cool. Brown mushroom cow is pretty fun. Will you do the Caves and Cliffs achievement? The one where you fall from the build height all the way to bedrock? I will at some point. Maybe not in this video, that's for sure. But soon. Okay, I'm recording. Just had to double check. Sometimes you gotta make sure. Okay, let's actually start from over here. We'll work our other way around. Oh, I missed the joke. Sorry. Don't you mean an iron out, not a cop out? Yeah, I did miss the joke. I don't know the I don't know the context of the cop out versus iron out. I'm sorry. I apologize for missing your joke. Come on. You silly sillies. There we go. Okay, and then we'll fill in the gaps with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And we'll swap to that. We'll do 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That's interesting. I like how that looks so far. Ouch. Come on. Where's Charlie? Where are you, Charlie? Hello? Did Charlie die? Charlie didn't die. Nope, Charlie's not dead. Did I sit Charlie down somewhere? Oh, I guess I did. When did I sit? Oh, I remember sitting Charlie down. I'm just... What's the Benny lore at now? I don't think anything new has evolved from Shelby's half of Benny's lore. We've kind of just ignored Shelby the last little bit. But Benny himself, he's just chilling. He's been kind of pushy lately with a certain specific thing that I'm supposed to be doing that I'm kind of avoiding, but that's to be saved for the video. That's a secret. Hello, Cleo. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a block too high, honestly. Yeah. Which probably means you're a block too high. And there we go. Just do boom and then... Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, not terrible. And right here, boom, boom. Oh, come on. Why do I always keep misclicking? Oh, nice. It was going to sleep after the video was done filming. Oh, how nice was it going to sleep after the video was done filming? So nice, but also so freaky at the same time because I went to sleep on day 66 instead of day 100, which means that the video wasn't done filming. And so it felt nice to sleep, but it didn't feel nice to know that there was unfinished business. I was kind of freaking out. Honestly, I was pretty stressed that night, if I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about having this in my inventory. I'm gonna accidentally place it, so we'll just do that. Is this right? Yeah. There we go. Just so it's out of the way. But yeah, it did feel nice to finally get some sleep. That was very refreshing, we'll say. Come on. There we go. I did not need to put that extra one there. Whoops. Here we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whoops. Wrong button. Right here. Yeah, my mouse is definitely busted. Should not be double clicking like that. That's weird. And there we go. it would be even more risky later. I think I may be missing the context to do the achievement of caves and cliffs. Yeah, that one's gonna be super risky, and I'm gonna do it later on. That's gonna make it even more terrifying because it's gonna be at like 100,000 subs or something like that, or 200,000 subs. So it'd be like $2,000 if I fail. That'd be terrifying. That would be downright terrifying. Okay, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. I think we're actually have to come up higher on that one, which means we'll probably do it there too. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one just there. Do I want it just there? So I can come up right there. Let me see from a distance what that looks like. Having it come up right here may actually... Yeah, if we're going to come up one there, let's come up another one there. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll come up a second. Right there. And then I'll have to figure out a way to get up top so that I can come up there, there, and there, and there. That way it kind of slopes upwards right here. And then we're on to the next section. I think I may have to come up. Well, no, I'm going to leave it like that. I think I'm going to leave it like that. When you do the Caves and Cliffs advancement, also do the Star Trader because it's annoying. That's a good idea. You are probably right that the Star Trader is annoying, and I'm a little worried about that. Why did I go up too high? There we go. Should I do it like that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There we go. One more. Oh, take care. Hello, Ruby. And goodbye, goodbye, DJD. And hello, Orange Tree. I don't know if I've said hello to Orange Tree yet. Yeah, this is going to end up being like a 5-second montage. You're absolutely right. Also, how did you not just fall asleep so much while playing? Did you have a method or something? Honestly, as it got later, like the later it got, it was really hard to stay focused. My brain just could not handle it. I was building the raid farm and I was just grogging out the whole way. It was awful. I didn't have a specific method to avoid falling asleep. I was just doing whatever I could to, like slap my cheeks and shake my face and try and do whatever I could. Like moved around my eyeballs, just trying whatever I could to stay awake. But man, it was rough, to say the least. The absolute least. My goodness. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need more. There we go. Right there. And I missed a spot down here. This block right here is supposed to be that guy. This block we'll do right there. That way it's a little bit more consistent. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And there. I slapped my cheeks, Joe 2024. Okay, well, yep, I said that. Yep. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Man, you guys jumped on top of that one quickly. I didn't even realize how that would sound. It just slapped my cheeks and kept going. Okay. Weirdo. Is that... Okay, there we go. 2 and 1, 2, 3. Okay, do I like how that looks? Do I want it to step down right there like that? That feels like it's kind of high. Should I do it down one? Okay, this section of dirt needs to be pulled back a bit, I think. And then we can fill in the gap here we've created. Maybe a little bit more here and here and here. Come on. Uh-oh. I like how this looks, but I may need to pull it down one. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull it. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to bother. I'll just pull a couple of blocks from right here to fill in right here and right there. That should do it. Alright, that should do it. It's a really well edited video. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Orange Tree. That's very kind. I worked on that video for 8 months, so it better be well edited. Otherwise, I really suck at editing. Because anybody who takes 8 months on a project had better be actually pouring time into it. Otherwise, they're just not actually even working on it, you know? So if it turned out crappy, it just means that I have no clue what I'm doing. That's what it means. But the fact that it turned out good and people seem to be liking it is a good sign. That makes me happy. Okay, 1, 2, whoops, not right there. Come on, Charlie, get out of the way. Okay. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. Okay. So we drop down one, then we drop down one. This is the entrance right here, so we'll keep that as is. Okay. And then I think we made it back to where we ran out of lapis before. I think I need to replace that torch real quick, just so that I don't get mob spawning. And then let's try and... Okay, yeah, we're going to have to fill in a couple of gaps. What is the price per death up to now, by the way? I think it's up to $503. I'd have to double check that. I'm sure somebody in the comments can confirm or deny. I think it's just 503. Trying to check real quick. Yeah, $503. That's right. Okay. They're spruce, so I don't think it'll look better since they got those little green blobs. Did you try stripping the logs? It looks cool. I will do some stripped spruce on a different section of the wall, but this section I think will probably be just the darker version as is. I might do some stripped dark oak, because stripped dark oak is actually pretty similar color and it's just a slightly different texture, so I might kind of mix that in to add a little bit of texturing, but we'll see. Okay, I think we're caught up to the part where we need to trade out what we're carrying around. Oh, I need this right here. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, probably 3. Okay, so I did need a couple more right here then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's probably appropriate right there. Right here. Oh, hey, kitty. So yeah, looks like we've got everything solid built up to this point. So yeah, I think I do need to just go quickly grab... Yeah, I think this does need to be... Well, yeah, I'm gonna do this. That just feels better in my opinion. And that. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab the other materials I need to finish this off. Also, where there'll be a limit one point where you just have to stop because the price per death is so expensive. Yes and no. I'm going to try and see if I can't keep going until I've donated $1 million. So, with the way that the price per death works is I pay 1 penny per subscriber, and right now $500 is not even a scratch or a dent on the goal of $1 million, you know. But eventually $1 million is not actually too hard to reach at if my YouTube channel has 1 million subscribers, I just have to die 100 times. 1 penny times 1 million times 100 is $1 million. Or at 10 million subscribers, it'd be 10 times. And so it kind of actually puts a limit. As I grow my channel, it'll be closer and closer to ending. If I die once at 100 million, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to hit 100 million subscribers. There's no chance. But maybe 10 million, you know? In like 2 or 3 years, if I hit 10 million subscribers, that puts a hard limit on you've got 10 deaths left, and then it's over. So that's when it'll actually feel like a legitimately hardcore world where if you die, it's actually over, you know? That'll be scary. I will probably put at least some of this andesite away. Maybe I'll keep 1 extra stack just to have it. And then I'll put those 2 up because I think I'm done with them. I'll keep those 2 out just to have them out. Then we'll do the slabs. No, I'll put these away just so that I can have the tile and the bricks and then the slabs there. I'm going to need more of them, though. Deep slate brick and deep slate tile. We'll put some of these back as well, because I won't need all of those. There we go. We'll just do that. Why not? Okay, and we need the stairs, so I'm going to replace the dirt with the stairs. Won't need as many stairs, hopefully, but that should help a lot. And then there's those guys, the lanterns. We'll replace that. And see if we can't get it done. Oh, is Kit Kat in the chat? Hey, Kit Kat. Glad I could catch this one. Can't stay for long, but I wanted to drop in. Thank you, Kit Kat. Appreciate you sticking around for as long as you can. Of course, you're welcome to leave whenever you have to. There is no expectation of anybody staying longer than they are available for. I think this one will be... Yeah. Okay, before we dive too deep into this, I think we'll add the second pillar here. Question is, which way do I make the staircase come in from? Do I want it to come in from this side? I don't want it to be super hard to access, though, so I think I'll do it from this side. So we will do the wall here. That's not tall enough. What the heck? We'll do one there, and then these 2 there. And we'll do These stairs will probably have to start. Come on. I'd like the stairs to start like right there. And then I can turn them going upwards, up against. Well, I may just do it right there. No. Hold on. I think I might be able to push this back a block. Have it there. Have it there. Whoops. Okay, I need that outlet too. Then. There we go. We'll do that, and then right there. Okay. Does that get me stuck? That does get me stuck. Darn it. Maybe I did need to keep that other stair block down there. Shoot. We'll just do a dirt block. Whoopsie. We'll get there eventually. And we'll do this stair block on top of that. Okay, so now I can come up, and now I'm at the right level, which is right here. There we go. And do I want that down a little lower, or do I want it up all the way? I think I want it up all the way. Yeah, I want that up all the way, which means we need... I think this side gets one there, and then that. And like so. So from a distance, it looks consistent. And then you can just pop right in right there, climb right up, and then you're up on top. And we need to put out the sides like so. And an extra one over the middle, right? Yep, extra one right there, and an extra one right here. And fill up to there, and there. And then we need the wall. We'll do that, that, and then we need one more. Yeah. Boom. There. We'll pretend like I know what I'm doing. Do I have one? Nope. There and there. There we go. Swap out for the dirt blocks here, and right here, so that we can put the stairs upside down like so, and then the lantern there. And we pull out the dirt, and there's our first diagonal section. Almost done. It's missing a block. There we go. Okay. There's our first diagonal section done. It looks a little bit different from the main version, but I think it looks similar enough that it's good. Ah, I ran into the wall. Okay. Yeah, this sand needs fixing right here. There we go. Right there. And probably right there too. That wasn't right. There we go. Whoops. Right there, and right there. There we go. Not half bad. We still have a little bit of extra work left to do on that. So let's get back up on top. Yeah, this side needs the lantern. Dirt's there. Stairs there and there. Dirt out there. Dirt there. And then the wall sections there. 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 And there. There's that done. This one needs wall there and there. We'll do that guy and then that guy. And then we'll do stairs there and there. And the lantern there. And then we need the slab there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Huh, I wonder... That would probably... Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Hey Joe, were Combo, Arctic Pirate, Nameless, and other OG commenters here earlier? I think Arctic Pirate stopped by. I haven't seen Combo yet today. Nameless has stopped by, though. I've seen Nameless actually at least twice, I believe. I don't know. I don't think I've seen anybody else other than that. I don't remember, though. The sides prevent spiders. Yeah, sort of. There will probably still be some spiders that try to get over, maybe, but they'd have to actually know I'm on the other side to try and do anything. So I shouldn't have too much issue with spiders either way, regardless of whether or not they can climb over it, but you never know. Okay. There we go. There we go. These sections are always weird. Yeah, no, that is right. That is right. I do put it over that. Oh, no, that was wrong. It's always tough to remember which parts go where. So this gets a wall over top it, like so, right? I'm going to have to double check. Yes, it does. Yes, okay. We'll get that, and that. That, and that. That'll fill in those gaps there. Then we'll do one in the middle, one there and there, and two on top, and then one on bottom. Oh, take care, Kit Kat. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. The cat is what's first noob. You asked where the hissing noises are coming from. It's coming from the cat. The cat hisses to scare away the phantoms. That's why I'm not being constantly bombarded right now. Hopefully they'll all die soon, because holy crap. They are annoying. Ah! I forgot. I need in front of this wall. Come on. There, and in front of this wall here. And then... Can't believe I forgot a section. That's insane. Come on. There we go. That's better. To the bottom of this one. There we go. Then we just do dirt for right there. Put the stairs. And get rid of the dirt. And if we can reach up top to do that, and that, put that in just so that it's out of the way. We'll do this one at the top, I guess. All right. Oh, I'm getting an ad again. I wonder if any of you guys are. Cat is carrying. Yeah, goodest of boys. Absolutely. He does need a good boy fish. Where, Charlie, you're the best boy. You're the best boy, Charlie. Okay, where's Spider's AI lets them know if a player is behind a wall, even if they can't see them. The player is behind an area that they can climb over. Okay. Yeah, this should, for the most part, kind of get in the way of spiders. But I do think they should be able to get over this section right here. It's just like parts like right here they'll get stuck on. Yeah, but for the most part, it'll probably be... I don't know. Whoops, that's not right. That's not right either. What am I doing? I wanted that there. I wanted that there. And then I wanted that there. That there. And then... We'll just do... Ah! Need a punky pie. Num. Delicious. Okay, I don't know why I need the dirt in my inventory. Taking up space. Okay, yeah. I'm liking how it looks so far. It's consistent on either side. This side still needs that, though. And this side. And boom, boom. Ah! Great. Now I'm going to have to walk all the way back around. Okay, whatever. It's all cool. Ah! Oh, my heck. My goodness. Okay, that looks right. I just fill this gap here. We'll do middle. We'll do bottom on the next one. We'll do top on the following. There we go. Not half bad. And I forgot to do this section too. Okay. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of places that I forgot to do. And that one's going to go up an extra one. This one. This one. This one. We'll do 2 on that one. Then we'll do the bottom. Oh, that's a slab. That's a slab. That's not supposed to be there. Top. And bottom. And middle. And none at all. Oh, I just saw a golem fall. That's fun. Middle. And we'll do top then. Oh, actually, I may not need that one. I think that one's going to end up being a stairs, so we'll just do those 2, and then we'll do a top here. There we go. Do a bottom. Had to delete my 200-day hardcore world because it took too much space. Oh, that's so sad. How many hours in? You sound more tired than a college student. So I'm actually not staying awake in real life right now. I am awake right now. And the reason I sound tired is probably just because I'm not as engaging when I don't know what I'm doing. And I have to think a little bit harder, so I'm not as focused on what I'm saying. So that's probably where the tiredness comes from. Either that or I am actually kind of tired. I've been pretty tired a lot of the time. Just all of the time. Sleep deprived is kind of a constant state for me. Ah! This is a mess. This is a mess. What the heck happened here? You can't be having this. Gotta fill in this hole. Gotta get rid of this flower. I can't be having holes. Okay, and we're also gonna have to get rid of this blue wool too. This is the most calm live stream I've ever watched my whole life. Well, that's sweet. I appreciate that. I'm kind of going for a chill, laid-back vibe. I don't want to be like screaming at the top of my lungs like ah! All the time, you know, because it just gets old. I mean, I want to make the videos interesting. So the videos that I make are going to have they're going to be intense. There's going to be scary moments and intense parts. I can't justify this being above ground. I'm sorry. I just can't justify it. So I've just gotta bite the bullet and make it happen. Which means that's not good. Because that means that's gonna connect like that. I guess it's not the end of the world. But it also means that's visible, which means we need another one of these guys in there. I guess we'll have to make do, because I can't be having all of this junk. Okay, we'll just put the dirt all back here and here. We'll grab that, and then we'll grab that, and then we'll go here and grab that and that. And that needs to be, come on, it needs to be that. Oh, actually, no, I need that back still for those two, and then that. Okay, now what did I have there again? I think I had this block. Okay. 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. We'll do a second one on bottom. Okay. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. I guess. I'm not thrilled with. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna be okay. Diamonds. Oh, it's just lapis. Avita Kiribi. Yeah, Joe explains why he's no longer staying awake in real life. Part of the stream number 4. I made a new world where I can't use Elytra using game rules. Really? Is there a game rule for disabling Elytra? That's interesting. Okay, we're running low on walls. I should have grabbed more. That's a tall wall right there. I guess that's not bad, but maybe I should have it. No, it's fine. It's fine. From the outside, it makes sense. From the outside, at least. Could have just done this. I could have just, yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna bother. It's too late. I've already changed it. Okay, 1. It's already almost night again. I swear I just got done listening to phantoms screeching. How is it already that time again? Flippin' heck. Okay, and now we're up to this point, and that's set. I think that's right. I'm going to leave it as is. Then do that. There we go. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, ain't it? And, do I want an entrance? Maybe I do want another entrance to get on top of the wall. Just get rid of this guy like so. Ah! I placed incorrectly. Boom. There it is. Okay. 1, 2. Ah! Well, I'm gonna have to go grab those. Gonna have to go back and grab those. Can't be having that problem. And I'm almost out of that. Great. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Okay, I think I could probably get away with just doing... No. That's not gonna work. And now I'm stuck. Okay. I think we had it like that. Yes. Okay. Let's go back and join the entrance over here. What do you think about the new paintings? I think the paintings are kind of cool. It's weird having new paintings in the game, you know? But also at the same time, like, why haven't they been adding a new painting every single update, you know? There could have been like 25, 30 new paintings this whole time, and we just have been missing out. Okay, I actually do need to make sure I get this in place. Yep, there we go. There we go. Do I raise it? I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna raise it. Yeah, that's the question. How do I do this part? Ooh. How do I do this part? That's interesting. I'm gonna probably do stairs, but I can't have stairs facing all these directions, can I? Could I? If I do stairs in these 3 positions, can I do the stairs there, there, and there? Does that look appropriate? I think that, yeah, I think that works. It's ugly, but it works. Then I just need to fix this bottom section again. And here comes the Phantom Screech. I know a lot about commands and some redstone mechanics. Bro's doing great Chinese wall. Does the style look Chinese? I feel like the Great Wall of China looks more Chinese than this. You know what? I'm going to have this section, and then I think I'm going to have, yeah, this section this way, and then this, and then we just need one there and one there. Then we put up 1, 2, 3, 4. And we put on top of that the... Do I have an exposed dirt? Nope. I'm just going to have to pull out the dirt manually. Oh well. There and there in order to put up that, and then put up that in the middle. There we go, and there we go. I feel like 30 paintings would be a bit much, but considering they're all one item, I don't know. I feel like having a bit of variety, yeah, it'd make it a little bit more tough to be able to choose which painting you wanted. So maybe not 30, but maybe they could do a couple different shapes of painting just so that you can like kind of predict or choose the painting you want based off of the shape of the wall you put it on, you know? Because they have like 5 different painting sizes. So we need that one, and a couple more. I think we probably need at least a little bit off of that. And yeah, I think we'll start with the spruce. We'll go there and there. And the dirt's supposed to go there. And that, and that. We'll go there, there, and there. And that guy will go there. And I think we'll do the spruce there and not like that. Not like that. No, no, no. There and there. Just to keep that one above by one. And then to make things interesting, maybe put that there. No, it's got to be in the ground. It's got to be in the ground. Definitely into the ground. Which means these guys will be staggered slightly. This guy will have to do up one slightly higher. And we'll do dirt there and dirt there in order to get that and that in place. Does that even look remotely right? Yeah, no, we're going to have to do this up a block. We're going to have to do it up a block like that. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Yeah. That actually doesn't look half bad. It kind of ties that into that, so it kind of blends together and creates that shape. That looks more like it. Not perfect, but it looks more like it. Yep. Okay. I think that's a winner. Let's head back over here. Building is so much more fun than I thought. Yeah, building is a lot of fun. You can make a lot of perfect enchanted tools, just not the pickaxe, sword, or shovel, or bow. Oh, yo man, can you make perfect enchanted tools? Not just those, but also a hoe and shield and shears or a trident. Yeah, I will probably get better gear sooner or later. The problem is if I put a ton of effort into getting perfect gear right now, but I don't give myself a method to get that perfect gear consistently, I don't actually get to keep that gear if I die. It'll just disappear forever, and then I'll be sad because I've spent all this time and effort getting that perfect gear once. So until I have like a reliable, renewable source of the perfect gear, which I probably would have because the only way to get the perfect gear is through villager trading, most likely. So should be able to do it, but I don't know. I have a lot higher to climb to get up there. What was I thinking putting the staircase here? You know what? I don't think I was thinking. I'm going to tear it down. Come on. Where should I put the staircase then? That is the question, because I want a way to come from the ocean on a boat to a little dock area here and then kind of enter, and this is the trading hall, right? So if this is the trading hall area, I need a way to get up on top of the wall quickly from this area without it looking lopsided. So I don't necessarily want it to be directly on this one, but maybe that's the better option. Maybe that is. I'm going to put it there. Excuse me, Charlie. You're kind of standing in my block. There you go. Right there. And I'm out of slabs. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm out of... Oh, no, I'm not out. Okay. Then should be able to put that one down. Oh no. Well, I put myself into a precarious situation again. There we go. Okay, we'll just put that guy there. And there. And then we'll do there, there, and there. As well as there, there, and there. And then we'll have to squeeze in between in order to get up. But we can do that. Do that and that. And that, and then we're up to the right level, except we are out of the slabs. So we gotta go back and get more. Life is not about the destination, it's about the journey and making friends along the way. The search for meaning is in fact the very thing that gives our life meaning. Wow. So the only true meaning of life is to find your own way to enjoy it. That is an interesting quote. Thank you for sharing that, Fraser. Yo, 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 what's up, Simon XD? How you doing? Why do I have the penny next to my name? Apparently somebody gifted you a membership to the channel. That would be why. I think the gifted memberships last for a month. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know. Oh, take care, Mr. Pro Command and Redstone. Get some sleep. Thanks for sticking by. Do you know you can turn off hostile creature sounds? Yes, I know I can turn off hostile creature sounds, but if I do turn off hostile creature sounds, I'm going to regret it, because I will die. I just know it. I don't want to die. That doesn't sound very fun. Okay, I have blue wool in my inventory again. Gotta get rid of all that. And I'm hungry. I'm hungry. In a minute. Let's see. How long do you plan on streaming today? Just about 35 more minutes. I'm going till 3 o'clock my time, which should be about 5 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, I just grabbed a whole bunch more of these walls, but I need slabs. Slabs. I'm out of slabs. That's a problem. Okay, better go make some more slabs. 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 We'll do another stack of... Boop. Okay, that should be enough slabs. Ouch. I just punched my microphone with my thumb. Hopefully that wasn't super loud for you guys. Okay. All aboard on the dinosaur train. Dinosaur train, dinosaur train, dinosaur train, Okay, I need to fix that bit. Probably need to do that bit. I have a whole bunch left to do over here. Okay, this is where I got to. Looks like we'll do that. And that looks like... Ah! Come on. That doesn't look half bad. Even though it's kind of janky, it's better than nothing. We gotta do 1 and 1. That's concerning. Here's what I think I'll do. I think I'll do a stairs. And then I'll do the slab like normal. I'll do a slab. And then why is this one short? I don't know if I want this one short. I think I want it up all the way. Slabbed. There we go. And we want over top the blue. Over top the blue. And we come back down. Over top the blue. Over there and over there. Gotta fill in those 4. What? And then I think we're caught up. Except, oh, I just walked over that pit. I don't know how I did that. Am I gonna do it like that? That looks like how I'm gonna do it. Okay. There we go. So now we can climb back up. You can't actually see through that hole, can you? Nope. Okay. That's good. And we've got a walkway on the top of the wall. Now I just need to add the rest of this stuff. Let's start on the outside. Right here. There and there. Put that. Ah! There we go. And that section's done. Now this needs, well, there, and there. And the wall's done. I came for a Joe Bounty Hunter stream, not a wave of nostalgia. How good are you at the game on a scale of 1 to 10? I am on like a 4 probably. I'm not very good. Speaking of waves of nostalgia, I've had music off like this whole time. I want music on. I want to hear music. I haven't been able to hear the music for the longest time, and I love the Minecraft music. If you guys get annoyed by it, I can turn it back off, but I want to at least hear a couple songs before I do so. But I personally love the Minecraft music. It is so good. Okay. You know what? The only way to see this from a distance is going to be jumping in the water, swimming out, and taking a look. There's our wall. Look how good. Oh, that looks so fun. I'm so excited to see how this thing looks finished. Oh, that's so exciting. We've got 2 sections right here finished. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm super excited about that. Have you ever heard Pigstep? Of course. Pigstep's a great one. I love Pigstep. Okay. I feel like it's going to start lightning storms, and I'm worried that my wood's going to burn. Okay, this section right here needs... I think we'll do this at the top. Yeah, that was the right choice. I'm gonna get out these two, just so that they're not in the way. 1 and 2. And we'll do that, that, that. Alright, now we'll do that. At the top again. Yeah, well, that's what I went with, so that's what it is. That, and that, and that, and I need more there. Oops. Right, come on. There, right there. And then there. Oh, yep, I was right. It is starting to thunder. Hopefully none of my villagers get hit. Oh, that's so freaky. I hate that so much. I have PTSD from last time it was thunderstorming. That was so freaking scary. I hope I never have to live through that fear ever again. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I got struck within 2 blocks of me by lightning. Oh man, that was not fun. Oh my goodness. I'm not happy right now. Okay, so this is finished. That's finished. I think I'm going to swap out these for more sand here. I think we'll do 1, 2. Ah! I hate lightning so much. Oh my goodness. Just a whole bunch of mobs over there, that's all. Okay. Is it hitting my lightning rods at least? Not killing my witch? Not my witches, my villagers. Oh. I have the item for this. And there, and there. Okay, so that section's done. Fixed that. Just gotta... Oh, the lightning's done. Okay. The lightning is done. Hallelujah. Where's the stairs? There it is. Stairs. Stairs. Lantern. We'll do that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Okay. Double check that's got blocks in the gap. And this guy needs a couple. We'll do 2 next to each other. Why not? Come on. Come on, please. Do that, and that. Just to make it kind of interesting. We'll do there, and then we'll do there. All finished. Okay, there. There. Oh. Needed to be further this way to do that. There and there. Nope. There. Nope. Come on, I'll get it someday if I can press the right. There it is. And we'll just do that. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Not half bad. Not half bad. Does that look good from a distance? Let's give it a look. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually in love with how that's looking. I like that. Use lightning rods. Yes, I am using lightning rods. The other side music disc I have heard, yes. That one's good too. Gee willikers. We've got a thunderstorm. Yeah, I am using lightning rods. I have a couple of them set up. Okay. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Oopsie. Okay. Let's do this one on the bottom, and then the rest all the way. I'll do second to top. This guy, and then that guy on top. That one's a tall one. That one is a tall one. I think I want to do second on this one too. Come on. Just so that it's... There we go. There we go. That's not so bad. Alright. Next section. Oh, squid died here. And I forgot to do the flooring here. Well, that's just great. We'll do this guy on top, this guy, and the following three. Okay, we'll probably have to use at least one of these for this block here. And we'll have to put this guy back for this block here. And, ooh, we're going to need it for this block as well. There, and then we'll do it right here. Ooh, we're getting sound. We're getting music. Oh, that's a nostalgia hit right there. Ooh. Okay, that needs to be empty. You're not getting hurt, are you? Okay. Not drowning. Don't want my cat to drown. Charlie's my best friend. Okay, this one's gonna be weird again. I think this is the one where I have to do that, and then a dirt block. Let's just get rid of the pumpkin pie seeds. Come on, eat it. There you go. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like that one. That looks alright. That's fair. That's a good looking wall. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this one's supposed to... Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so this one and that one both need either dirt around them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put some dirt down. Oh, Come on. Just a single dirt. There we go. Okay, this is where I needed to do a little bit more. This guy, come on. I think we'll just dig out that and then put this guy down. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. This right there. And this right here. Here and here. And then right here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I don't want to kill my cat. Hold on. Come here, kitty. Come here. We've got 20 minutes left. Okay. Okay, and then 1, 2, and 3, and then one of those guys here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Didn't want to, but I did. So it kind of just reaches the edge of the water there. I don't mind that. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious, my back. I don't know why, but you're building so slowly is because you're tired. Am I building slowly compared to what you'd expect? I hope not. I'm trying to build at a reasonable pace, but I guess I may be going slow. I'm just trying to make sure I figure out what I'm doing and not messing up. That's what I'm mostly worried about. There we go. Do that one there, and then we'll do that one there. Okay. And we can't forget one of the most important pieces, the lantern. Right there in the middle. Alright, lovely. That is lovely, lovely. I'm going to move this one down. There's no reason for that to be up like that. So we will move it down, and we'll just do one of those just to have it there. There we go. That's a little bit better. I think that space is calling for one of those guys. And then, ooh, we might be caught up to where I left off, which means this section right here is next. And, yeah. So we'll do this. Bloop, and then bloop. And this, there we go. Come on, silly mouse. This little mouse of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little mouse of mine, I'm gonna give it a shiner. If it doesn't stop giving me grief for this. Okay, and then I want one there. Whoops. And I forgot the dirt blocks. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Come on. There we go. Grab the dirt. Grab the other dirt. There we go. Now we just need the lantern. And we're set. We'll just put Put a 2 on that one just to have it. Put one in the middle. Like so. Perfect. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and that'll be enough. That'll do it. I think we finished the exterior section of the wall. Alright, so if the exterior's done, I've just got the 10 minutes left. I think I may actually finish the section that I was hoping. Well, actually, you know what? I think I still have quite a ways to go over there. So I did not finish today. Rats. Okay, well, we've got the interior done up to here. And we've got this bit right here, where 1, 2, and then 1 and 2, and we'll just do that. And the next section, we'll do that, and that, and then we'll do that and that. We'll do there and there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hey, Combo. Hi, Joe. Probably won't be able to watch because I just got home from school after traffic. I need to do some homework. So if I don't come back, I hope you have an amazing stream. I appreciate it. I will probably be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes, though, by the looks of it. So it's nice of you to drop by, Combo. I appreciate it. Thank you for at least saying hi. Okay. That looks done. I just need to do this one. Oh, my word. I'm a ding-dong. There we go. Not half bad. Oh. Am I out of stairs after this? I better have more stairs than just this. I'm out of stairs. I'm out of stairs. Just put that one there and then grab that. Yeah, I'm out of stairs. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and make some more stairs, but I don't know if I'll have time for that. Okay. Yeah. I just barely ran out of stairs. That's so frustrating. Wonder if it's worth the deep slate to just do that. Because I only need right there and right there, and then right here, and right here, and that was it till I'm done with that section. Slab, lantern, that, boom, boom, and boom, and then is that it? I think we're done with the interior section from this bit over. Okay, so we finished a section of the wall. It's not completely done, but yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. We've got a wall protecting the front half of the city. And it doesn't look half bad, if I say so myself. I may do a little bit more weathering and later alterations to it just to make it look a little bit more integrated, but for what it's worth, I think we had a successful day. I wasn't able to finish the whole section of wall straight behind me. You can see there's some gaps up there. I'm not quite done, so we'll probably have to come back. I will try and see if I can do some streaming tomorrow to work on that bit, but I don't know. I can't commit to it yet. Freza, did you read my comments about the past fear of rain? I think I glanced over and saw them. You were talking about how you would hear them really loudly on the roof and it would make you cry, I think. But I only just glanced quickly, so I didn't have time to read the whole thing, but I do remember them, at the very least. Okay, I'm going to run over here. I'm going to try and catch up on the last couple of chats that I've been missing. Let's see. I'm coming, Truffle. I would get scared if rain would hit the roof just a little too loud, or if you could hear it, and if the wind blew through the trees too much. Yeah. Yep. I remember being scared of loud noises outside, but I always feel like I liked the thunder. Sitting outside in a rainstorm or in the thunder was kind of cool. I always felt like a special, I don't know, something about it is just so fascinating. Hey, what happened to the other two? Oh, there they are. Okay, so we still have all four. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong, but I said nothing about crying. Again, you're not wrong. Okay. Best Minecraft experience tutorial step. 1, go caving. Step 2, make a big house. Step 3, defeat the Ender Dragon. Step 4, get perfect gear. Step 5, make a mega base. Step 6, do raid. Step 7, make every farm possible. Yep. Alright, how many days did you survive? I am currently on day 199? Really? Look at that. We're about to pass on to day 200. Should we just wait for the sunrise then? I mean, we might as well. I've got about 7 minutes, so let's wait for the sunrise. Then we can see as the time passes on to day 200. That'd be kind of fun. Who would have thunk? I'm just confused on how you knew. I don't know. I think I just kind of inserted it into your I would be scared if the rain would hit the roof too loud. I used to be insanely terrified to the point of I actually thought it had been a phobia. Yeah, so I don't know. I just assumed, I guess. I'm sorry. Ooh. The music's playing. That must mean that the day is coming soon. Do, 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 do. Was there dirt up there? Did I seriously leave that there? Oh boy. You know what? I think the front of the nether portal is kind of a fun place to watch the sunrise. Let's do that. Except it's loud right here, so never mind. I take it back. Alright. What do I have? Still have plenty of lapis. Oh, that's wool. Okay. I don't know why I have those two next to each other. That's just going to confuse me. I don't need grass. I don't know how I managed to mess that up. Alright. Let's head up the hill. Running up that hill. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to stay here and watch the sunrise. You guys are welcome to hang out, or you're just welcome to take off when you're ready, but I'm just going to watch the sunrise for the sake of it. I want to see it hit day 200, and then I've got to take off. I'll stick around and answer any questions if people have them. Just post them in the chat. I'll wait a minute for the live stream delay to catch up so you guys can actually respond to my request for questions. If anybody has any, of course. You don't have to ask a question if you don't want to. Okay. You should play Endling, Subnautica, and Before Your Eyes. I've actually heard of Before Your Eyes. I actually specifically bought it so that I could play it sometime. How much longer till episode 2? Episode 2 will probably... Oh, should I commit to an attempt for a date? I would like to have episode 2 out by June. That's my goal. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. That's kind of a lofty goal, so don't count on it. In fact, last time I expected it to come out in November and it came out in March, so if I'm saying June, it'll probably come out in August. Or July, not August, September or something, you know. I guess we'll see. I do have other videos planned to come out before then. I have the video coming out hopefully the end of this month, if not the beginning of next month. That'll be... I oversimplified more famous Minecraft skins. That one I'm super excited for. And then I have another video planned around the topic of hardcore. I guess I'll tell you guys about it. I'm going to make a kind of a video essay talking about how and why hardcore started to become stale and repetitive. That'll probably just be called something like why you don't care about hardcore anymore. And I'll be talking a little bit about the Mr. Beastification of YouTube and how it led to people just copying what other people do that works. I think that'll be an interesting video. I think it'll do well. And then there's episode 2, which will come out hopefully the month after that one. So the goal is April will be the oversimplified, May will be why you don't care about hardcore, and June will be episode 2. That's the goal. That's the goal. We'll see how it works. Fraser says, tell wife Bounty Hunter that she is appreciated. I will do that. Hello, Easy Duck. Welcome to the stream. You're here just in time for me to end it because the sun is about to rise on day 200. I'll leave the F3 screen down so that we can actually watch the sunrise. Mr. Beastification, yep. The problem, people have talked about quote-unquote Mr. Beastification before. Mr. Beastification is just when people see that Mr. Beast is getting millions upon millions of views, and so they do everything exactly the same way that Mr. Beast does without even wondering why or wondering if that works in their specific niche. And so watching somebody make a tutorial where they're screaming at the top of their lungs, I'm going to show you exactly how you can build this new item. And it's like, okay, I don't need you to be screaming at the top of your lungs to show me how to unclog a toilet, all right? It's just not helpful. But in order to get views, that's what people do. And that's kind of happened in the hardcore niche. Okay, here we go. Day 200. Come on, you can do it. Any second now. I think we'll just leave the F3 screen open so that we can actually see it actually happen. There it is, day 200. All right. I'm going to stop the recording there, and then I'm going to save and quit to title. I think we're done. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all later.